Oh. Ah. Okay, is it good now?
That's fine.
Alright, did you just want to pop in and say hi? Just...
You do.
Dolan, just fix the sound, I hope. Feel good? We good now? You didn't miss much, I was just trying to say hi. That's about it. Oh, you guys are very sweet. So have we got sound now? Yeah, Dolan's a miracle worker. He fixed it. Eee. Yes, this is Gooby. I am the Gooby. Just gotta plug my thing in, and then we can get started. Yes, Dolan fixed the sound. He's very good. Snoopy went home. She's at school today. Okay. So yesterday I was working on this one, and I was working on a Zelda Link picture as well. I'm going to work a little bit more on this one for a little while. No, you're sweet. What's up? You still don't have sound? Try refreshing the page. Yeah, we live in a different time zone. We're in Australia. It's currently 11 AM here. It's not a bad time to start. Alright, so we'll continue working on this one a little bit. If you want to ask me any questions or anything while I'm drawing, feel free. I sound a bit better than yesterday. I no longer sound like I'm on the verge of death. I'm using Adobe Illustrator, which is what I use for my line work. Might need to adjust things a little bit from the original sketch. Hello to everyone showing up. Much appreciation. Yeah, I'm alright. You good now? All good? What happened last stream? Oh, I was just working on the line art of these pictures. What you see now is what I've pretty much already done. I'm just doing a little bit more now. Daniel is in Dolan? No, yeah, Dolan's a girl. Haha. No, he's working at the moment. He came down and fixed the sound, and now he's back at work. He's very helpful. We thought we had everything else sorted. Why did I become an artist? Because I like drawing. Artist is still a very strong word for me. I'm not too sure if I quite call myself an artist. I'm more than a hobbyist, but artist is a very strong term for me. Have I used other software besides Adobe Illustrator? I use Photoshop. In fact, this drawing was originally drawn in Photoshop, but I've decided to bring it into Illustrator and tidy up the lines a little bit. Will we ever meet your brother? Potentially, but he's very shy. Yes, Dolan works in the house. He has his own study, which is where he works. My sister is at school. She's still a young'un. Despite her maturity, she's only 14. Might need to play with this a little bit. What was my first art tablet? It's upstairs actually. It might have been like a... I'm not sure if Dolan's listening, he'll probably know what it was. You could use Photoshop for the line work. I could, but I think the Illustrator, it's easier to control the lines, whereas in Photoshop it can be a little bit wonky. Here, I have more control, and if I mess up, I can easily just go over it in pencil and fix it. What I mean by the pencil is, this is the tool I've got now, is I go over this point here so that it's got more of a curve as opposed to a corner. Hello. Yeah, I've got nothing wrong with, people, being nice to everyone. I don't think I've been mean to anyone yet. I don't think so. How do we come to this character? Oh, trial and error. I think I came up with it when I was actually at work, though. I was just talking with Snoopy, and I came up with a design. She actually originally had wings as well on the back, just so she could, be on land as well. We never quite figured out what to do with it, though. We just got rid of it in the final design. Oh, you poor thing, Red State Gaming. Now, Dylan, I might do that. When I finish the stream, I might have a look on Twitter. Look, everyone's different. Not everyone's going to like the same programs. I'm just more familiar with Illustrator when it comes to the line work. You can color in Illustrator as well, but I think Photoshop, it has it's more flowy, and that's kind of how I like to do my work. Well, there's nothing wrong with Nurse Puppo. She's a good artist. But she draws a lot, doesn't she? She has like a new picture every hour. Or so, maybe more or less than that. Apparently this line work just wants to be mean to me. Let's try the pen tool. I don't know what happened then. Alright, I think this will be better. Yeah, I think I got it now. That looks better. Dolan face reveal. Oh, Dolan was here earlier. He fixed the audio because it wasn't working. Good old Dolan. Ooh, it's winter, but I'm actually a little bit warm at the moment. It's weird. Now, Dolan's shown his face quite a few times before. Usually on, his stream, and he also did a game review of some sort. Where's Dolan at right now? He's at work, doing his own little Planet Dolan stuff. Oh, the original emoji is dead, huh? That sucks. I really liked the original emoji character. But it's how she wants to do it. No one can really tell someone what to do with their characters. Just a sec. My nose is still a little bit runny. Oh. Dolan's working, as I said a few times. He's a good Dolan. Might make this 0.75. Hello. See, I'll just be working on my art and talking to chat. Oh, I'm not that pretty. I'm average, I think. But I must have done something right to get Dolan to notice me. This top needs to be a little bit more flowy. There. I think that's a bit better. Will Gooby ever do a voice reveal or a face reveal? As in me or the character doing the voice? The character is mute. So basically she doesn't talk. She makes She's has a lot of expressions though, because that's the way that Dolan sees me in real life, so he wants to show that in the character too. Who are you friends with at Planet Dolan? Oh, I'd like to think most of them. Some I probably don't talk to as much because I'm a little bit intimidated. Have you ever been to IKEA? Yeah, we stole. I was reading someone else's comments. Yeah, we have been to IKEA a couple of times. A few of Dolan's set up things from IKEA. It's my favourite PD character. That's a tough one. I've always been a fan of Shima's design. But we all know what happened there. Hellbound's got a really cool design. It was actually really funny seeing Vim's original ideas for it the other day. I think I want to make this hand just a little bit more, show a bit more. Nope, I don't want to select that. I want to select this. Bring that down a little bit. There. I don't care much about who. What do I think of the new Transformers movie? Don't know, haven't really seen the last few. Saw the first one, I think I saw a bit of the second one. It was alright. Hello. Dolan made a vid an hour ago, by the way. Yeah, it's always doing videos. Just okay, so the thumbs up. Good. So that's that there. Just trying to figure out some things. I'm gonna make this hand look. Might be better just like that. Am I feeling okay? I'm still a little bit sick from yesterday, but I'm feeling a lot better. I'm just slightly exhausted. Ah, good for you. Well, I've always got a runny nose. It's like a trait of mine. Don't know why. Just draw what you like. That's the only advice I can give you. You know, when it comes to how do you improve, just draw something that you like. Draw characters that you like. So if you like Disney, try a few Disney characters. Don't push myself. I'm not pushing myself. I'm fine. I would have been doing this anyway, just as is. But I thought it'd be nice to stream. Just talk to a few of you. Why is Gooby mute? No, because Dolan wanted her to be. If he's, you know, lurking around, maybe he'll explain it himself. You see, most of her has got the collarbone here. Gooby, missed your last stream, but I saw the first one. Ah. Well, the last stream was kind of a bit late for some viewers. I just wanted to make sure I streamed with Snoopy before she left, because I said that I would. I'll just change that slightly and bring this one over here. Great at interacting with my subs? Well, I try to talk to people when I can. So, do you love Dolan? Well, I married him, so there must be something there. No, of course I love him. He's my soulmate. He's my favourite person in the whole world. Right, does Gooby have a dog nose or human? Well, the way I see it is she's got a human nose, but she's got like the dog nose bit here, like the tip. It actually took me a little while to figure out how to draw the nose in this one. I had to do a few different angles. I might need to adjust this slightly. Can you bring your cat in the vid? She's not in my view right now, but if she wanders around, I will bring her up. The cat's name is Jaina. She's evil, but I love her. Have you ever been to Sweden, France, Egypt, Ireland, or America? The only one I've been to there is America. Wouldn't mind travelling a little bit. But you know, Dolan's working quite a bit. So whenever he feels up for travelling, that's when we go. Gooby, have you played other Final Fantasy games than 7? I haven't actually played the games myself. I've just watched them. Dolan's played them. But I've seen Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8. I've seen number 10. And I've seen 15 in full. The other ones I've probably just seen snippets on, you know, speed runs. Yeah, pretty much. Scruffy little cat, but we love her. She's evil. Well, we should really take her to a cat behaviourist, but we haven't done that yet. Am I the real Gooby? Yes, I am. Saying, am I the girl who's married, well, was dating and is now married to Dolan? Yes, that is me. Yeah, we humans certainly know how to party, don't we? Not there. I've got nothing to hide. As far as I know, I've got nothing to hide. No one's told me otherwise. It's good, and then I'll do this like that. I don't think I've ever been electrocuted. Doesn't sound like something I want anytime soon. Oh no, that's too much. If I can just bring that down just a little bit. Just there, and this, maybe. Well, the character is called Golden Gooby, and the golden part we thought would be the hair. My hair was blonder when I was younger, but it's since gotten darker since, you know, being older. No, the Golden Gooby part, the golden was the hair. Yeah, murmur much, goobster. Let's see, so what does that mouth look like? Yep, now I just gotta add the lips, and probably. What's the weirdest food I've ever eaten? When we were on our honeymoon, we had a couple of fish dishes, and some of them were nice and others were a bit not really our taste. So probably that. Did I hang out with Shima before she left Planet Dolan? I caught up with her once, and that was in chat, because we were doing similar things for Dolan at the time. And we were just talking about, you know, how we would, you know, match things up, what she would do and what I would do. And yeah, that was about it though. It would have been nice to have more conversations with her. She seemed like a really cool person. What's one thing you regret doing in your life? Well, there is one thing that I do regret, but it really doesn't matter now because I've got Dolan. That I lusted after the same guy for about 5 years to no avail. I wish that I, you know, didn't waste so much time on that. I suppose the other regret would probably be, you know, being friends with someone who was, you know, far too gone. And that friendship ended last year. Dolan ever wrestled a kangaroo? I don't think so. You'd have to ask him that. I have no idea where Shima is. It'd be nice to know, but I have no idea. You hear things, but you don't know. Do I like spiders? I can't stand them. I like them behind glass, and that's it. Even then, they're freaky. How did it feel being on Super Planet with Snoopy and Doopy? Oh, that recording was so fun. We kept laughing. We had to keep going back to it. We didn't know how Doopy's was going to be until after, the video was all put together. It really sounds as if we're all in the same room, doesn't it? Have you ever heard of the Jeremiah Who? Nope. I've heard of the Kamehameha. Silly. School. Yeah, I know Elvis Presley. As in, I've heard of him. Heard some of his songs. I don't think I know all of them. Oh. Do you have any children? No, we don't have any children yet. Probably in about 3 or 4 years, depending on how things go. Just happy as we are right now. Am I sick? Well, I'm still recovering from a sore throat that I had yesterday. I'm ever so slightly exhausted. But I have fun on these streams, even though it's only my 3rd one, I think. Oh, thanks, Richard. How do you feel about Silver Spider? Oh, he's alright. It's different if it's like a human arachnid hybrid. That's different. I haven't really spoken to Silver Spider though. I think I might have once in a group chat, but that was it. If you can meet one cartoon character, who would it be? Are we counting cartoon as in TV series or also like video game cartoon characters? Alright, I'll see you in a minute, Courtney. What am I doing next? Yes, this. Do I like squids? I've got nothing against them. Seem like a pretty cool group of peeps. Fish creatures. Video games, TV, anything. If I could meet any character, I probably sound lame, but I really like to meet either Sly Cooper or Fox. And just tell them to stop being stupid. Hello, Hudson. Gooby, who do you like more, Soros or Roxas? Maybe Sora. Roxas is interesting though. I'll give him that. Ah. Do you like science and wonder how robots work? Somewhat. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Don't know what these eyebrows are. I'll figure it out. Do I like Star Wars? Yes. Dolan and I recently watched all of them before the new number 7 movie came out, and again before we watched Rogue One. Do you like Bendy and the Ink Machine? I don't really know much about it. Gooby, how did you and Dolan meet? We did the same self-employment course, and he said hello to me on the stairs, I said hello back, and the rest is pretty much history. I haven't heard of that actor. If I can hang out with a celebrity, oh god. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that one. Oh, this eye's messy. I'll figure it out. Have you met the entire Dolan team? Mostly by voice, yes, but we haven't actually met in person, no. But we have met Mikhail, who's one of the animators. Squid Commander. Do I like anime? Yes. If you're in Disney, what would your Disney character name be? No idea. It'd be cool to be part of Disney though. I've always admired them. I think I was meaning to put that like that. It seems alright. Why have you never spoken before this week? I just never really thought about it. Streaming was, you know, didn't really think about it. But streaming is fun, and I will definitely keep doing it. Oh damn, if I had one food for the rest of my life, what would it be? Pasta, because you can do all sorts of things with pasta. Well, Kristen, I'm sure, you know, just do whatever you want. It's my favourite TV show. I'd have to say Friends, because I can watch it anytime and I won't get sick of it. Unless I saw the episode just a couple of hours before. I'd probably bring fictional characters to life, because I'm sure you could have a lot of conversations with them. I haven't actually seen much Rick and Morty. I'm sorry. Snow White with red hair, it's amazing, and you'll instantly ship the main character with one character. Aww. Probably. I ship very easily. It's like one of my main things, shipping. Because I am a sucker for romance. I'm a huge sucker for romance. In fact, the other picture that I'll be working on today is this Zelda and Link one from Breath of the Wild. Which fictional character would I bring to life? I'm not sure. I think they all deserve a chance. Have I seen La La Land? Yes. Dolan and I saw it on Valentine's Day. I liked it, but I think the ending could have been a bit better. But that's just my opinion, not hating on it. No. Thanks, Philip. Much appreciated. Make that more circle. Do it to that. If it looks weird, I can always adjust it. Because that eye's there and then this one's there. So I might need to bring that down. Who is the person you most look up to? To be honest, my mother. I know that sounds cliche, but she's done... I admire her. She's been through so many hardships. She's got depression, and she still manages to continue doing, you know, housework and amazing things each day. I just think she's really strong, stronger than what she believes. I know it sounds cliche, but I'd say I look up to my mum most. Any advice for a fellow artist? And basically, don't let anyone bring you down. Draw what you want, what makes you happy. and you'll get better in no time. Oh, well, if I had a lot of money, I would donate to charities and, people that needed it as well. I loved the new Beauty and the Beast. I think that the original animation is better, but in terms of, adaptation and doing something a little bit different, but still being true to the original story, I think they did a great job. Where did you practice your drawing skills? Oh, just mostly, I've seen a few people say this on Twitter, but just basically at school, you just improve your drawing skills, the edge of the page where you're not meant to be working. My only problem with high school was that I talked a lot and I didn't have my work in on time. Am I a fan of Samurai Jack? We haven't really been watching it. We'd like to watch it in, just one go, maybe. If I look tired, it's just because it's just the way my face is. Oh, well, it's good for them. I appreciate the people that have turned up to watch. I don't think I'll stream every day, but probably every couple of days or so. Yeah, the eye looks alright, but I might have to bring the nose up a little bit. No, Gooby is not my real name. My real name is actually, not that I'm Spanish or anything, but my real name is actually a Spanish name. The eyes look nice. Ugh, itchy nose. Am I using a tablet? Yes, I am. I used to use a mousepad for the longest time, but then Dolan got me a tablet for... I don't think it was for my birthday or anything. I think it was just to have, so I could, improve myself. When did my character start appearing in episodes? I don't remember. I think it might have... Oh, that's right. It was definitely a SPD episode, but I can't remember which one it was. What video games do I like watching? Ones with good story. As long as it has a story, I'll like it. You're very sweet, Philip. I like to think of myself as, a bit better than average. I will never talk myself up. And if I do, it's only if I'm feeling overly confident. Ooh, yes, that's looking nice. That face is pretty much on point. I think the hands are alright. Might need to change that slightly. My birthday is actually the 17th of March. And fun fact, my favourite colour is green. St. Patrick's Day. My favourite food? Usually pasta. Or anything Italian. I love that food. Just make this more. Yeah, or maybe bring that in a little bit. Sometimes I just wing it. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I think most of the time I have an idea. The stream just froze, did it? No, very sweet. Is this... No. It might just be because my stream might just be a little bit jiggly. Sorry. Well, it's whatever you think it is. I think green's very creative. Good for you. No, I can't do rolling R's. Dolan is very good with things that he can do with his voice. Video game element? What do you mean? I'm alright, I'm just a little bit exhausted. Do I play any video games? Not really. I'm terrible. I play mobile games though. And I play pinball. I'm a sucker for pinball games. I'm still here. And the stream freeze or something. You okay? Can I meet you? Oh, well, if you just happen to be coming to the Melbourne VidCon in early September, me and Dolan are going to be there. So that's one way you could meet us, potentially. Oh, these are point ones. Okay, my mistake. Ooh, someone just messaged me on Facebook. I'll have to look that in a second. So I think I've got most of the hair strands. Can always play with it a little bit more later. Do I watch any adult cartoons? Do Simpsons count? Adult cartoons. I like the occasional Family Guy, but some of them are a little bit over the top. It is winter here as well, so that might be another reason why I'm a little bit sniffly and a little bit out of it. Oh, what con? VidCon. VidCon in Melbourne. Dolan and I are making a special guest appearance there. Meet and greet. You can meet us. See you, Shinyo. I could say the rest of your name, but I don't want to get it wrong. I probably got it wrong anyway. Where should I get my cat? We got it from a pet shop. We originally attempted to get her through an adoption agency, get a cat through an adoption agency. But every time that we went there, they had no kittens available. And a couple of places we did go that had kittens, they'd already been spoken for. And then we just happened to be going by a pet shop and we saw her in the window. She was put into my arms and I basically couldn't really walk away from her. No, me and Snoopy don't really argue. We actually are very similar to one another. She's a little bit more out there, but I still love her. She's a good kid. Might just do a couple of hair strands here. Do I have a plan on putting my voice in Planet Dolan videos? Oh, if Dolan wants me to, I'll be happy to. Where did me and Dolan first meet? We met at TAFE, or a business course. So it drops there like that. I might bring this up a little bit more. No, unfortunately I can't roll my eyes like Dolan can. He can also purr like a cat. I can't do that. I don't have the talent. Oh. And if you're ever curious about, mine and Dolan's first meetings, he did do it as a Valentine video quite a while ago. Well, this year. And he played it at our wedding in front of all them guests, which was basically just family and friends. We didn't have a huge wedding. It didn't need to be huge. Very happy with how it was. Someone disliked the video? Because I'm not entertaining enough? Oh! Well, each to their own. I think Gooby's pretty much done. I might just adjust her tail a little bit. Maybe, yeah, I think just making that bit a little bit thinner. That's her. And what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to put little squiggly marks on the corners. Why? Because if I open this up in Photoshop, it's going to crop it. Whereas I want it to be this size when it opens. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So we're going to go back to the Zelda and Link. Just going to drink water. My throat's a little bit dry. Gooby, how can I get along with my little sister? Basically, find a common interest. And just try not to be mean to her. Try not to be mean to her. Two dislikes. Oh, who knows? Okay, it's mostly just his pants and her face that I need to do. I'm not really a fan of avocado, to be honest. The texture's a bit weird for me. But I do like guacamole. Oh, well, if they want to dislike, they can dislike. I'm not fussed. What's I doing here? Have I watched The Walking Dead? I've seen bits of it, but I haven't seen all of it. I think. I think snakes are cute if they're not venomous and dangerous. It's definitely very cute snake pictures on the interwebs. Boop. Oh. Don't mind me, my energy's just a little bit blah right now. Alright, see you, Mystic Blue. Thanks for coming. Much appreciated. No, I don't want the line to do that. Come down like Is that what I was trying to do? Just that. Why a mermaid? Why not? I must have had that down there for a reason. I'll figure it out in a minute. I'll have to look at reference pictures in a minute. It's very hard to do something without references nowadays. If you want the accuracy, use references. I don't think I've seen any videos of Super Mario Logan, as far as I know. Oh, who knows? YouTube is a very interesting place. That's fun though. I'll be happy to get this picture done and start colouring it. Probably start the Gooby one soon. I don't know if I'm going to finish this. How does Gooby travel though? Does she use a really giant fishbowl? I'd like to think, you know, that she has a fishbowl and it's on wheels, or that she'd be kept in a wheelchair because she can't walk. Do I like Goofy? He's alright. If you excuse me a minute, I'm just going to grab a tissue and put the TV on. I'll be right back. Just gotta find something to watch. It's way too loud. Do you like Groot? Oh, who doesn't like Groot? Groot's adorable. I am Groot. Thank you. Just let me find something to watch. Have in the background. Oh, everyone loves Raymond. I love cats. I love my kitties. Some can be very naughty. Alright, see you, Mystic Blue. Thanks for coming. Much appreciated. Hello, Green Turtle. That's right, I had this hair thing yesterday. It could be like that. I suppose I can always... I just had a Skype message. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Cats can be mean. In fact, my cat's quite mean as well. But I love her because she's mine. I haven't seen that anime. Sounds interesting. Just going to do a bit more with that. Because it's not the main detail, I'm just going to do the plait basic. If it was more of a close-up, I'd probably make the plait a bit more proper. How's life? It's alright, can't really complain. Streaming, I enjoy it. No, I didn't want you to do that. No. Bad illustrator. Undo pen, undo pen. There, it's better. And Gooby, do you like wolves? I think they're quite pretty. Nothing against them. What do you like to watch on YouTube? Usually cute animal videos. I'm a sucker for cute animals. One of my favourites is on the squealing frog. One that goes, oh, I can't really do it because my voice might be a little bit out of it. Yes, I can, sort of. Dolan will know exactly which one I'm talking about if he's watching. I watch it at least once a month. Squealing frog. Oh. How do I draw this good? Basically just practice. You're not going to get this good overnight. Zelda's so pretty. I think that's what I wanted. Yeah, that looks good. And I might just do this tiny little bit here, maybe. I might get rid of this, I'm not sure. Shh! Mystic Blue, that's like the third time or maybe the fourth time I've seen you say that you're going. Not that I want you to leave or anything. It looks weird. I'll figure it out. Or maybe I'll just leave that and just have that go like that. Maybe. It's a bit better. Popcorn is the best thing to exist. It's alright. I think that looks alright. Okay, now for the eyes. Oh, face is itchy. Zoom in. Let's do this. Since green is your favourite colour, do you like broccoli? I don't hate it, but it's not my favourite. Just a little bit like that. Maybe think. There we go. So what about you, chat? How are you guys going today? Most of you will be starting summer now, won't you? In Australia, we've just started winter. And winter is cruel. I want you to click the thing. Let me click the thing. I don't want to do that. This might take a few attempts. 2 years left in high school. Good luck to that. Been out of high school since 2009. I don't miss it. I miss the friendships somewhat, but that's it. I actually have nightmares about going back to school. We get forced to go back in because the government is like, if you want jobs, you need to have up-to-date credentials. And the only way you can do that is go back to school. And it's horrifying. My favourite colour is green. I mentioned that earlier. Let's just see. I think so. I might just change this a little bit. Like that. What's Dolan's species? He hasn't really figured it out. Probably just human, doughboy human, as I've seen people say. Yeah, he's basically just a Dolan. But yeah, it's winter here now, and while it plays with a lot of people's allergies, it's really not going to be good for my chronic fatigue. Going to make it a lot worse. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you. I'll try to be as entertaining as I can. But I can't really lose concentration on what it is I'm actually doing. See you, Mystic Blue. Have a nice night. Gooby, what kind of wedding dress did you wear? I wore an A-line, a sweetheart A-line dress. Although maybe slightly borderline ball gown because it was very puffy at the bottom. I didn't realise how hard it would be to walk in it. Oh well. Still a great day. Dolan and I still talk about it. There we go. Is this one I done? How's that look? Zelda's got big eyes. That's a bit funny. I think her eyes are meant to be like here. Sometimes I can't interpret my sketch properly. I need to fix it up a little bit. You look sort of tired? I'm alright. I'm just sick-ish. I'm alright. If I look tired, that's just how I look. There we go. Have you played Five Nights at Freddy's before? No, I haven't played it. Alright, how's the eye look now? It looks better. I love these nighttime live streams. I suppose it is nighttime for you guys. It's almost 12 PM here. What's the worst thing that happened to me at school? In terms of getting into trouble with schoolwork or like socially? What exactly? So there's a few different stories. I definitely have a few embarrassing moments. Oh, aren't embarrassing moments fun? Well, one time I was just balancing on the on some balance beams just outside of the staff room at the back, and I was wearing a dress. I fell backwards. This dress went over my head. I was only with one of my friends then, and then one of the staff members had the audacity to open the window and say, "I just want you to know that everyone in here saw that." Yep. It was either year 7 or year 8. I can't remember. Probably year 8, because that's when I became more familiar with that friend. Would you ever draw your wedding or Gooby and Dolan getting married? It's an idea. Probably. I'd like to draw a simpler version of the dress that I wore. There's so many patterns on it. Excuse me. What about you guys? Do you have any embarrassing high school stories? What's Daniel doing right now? He's at work. Doing his own Dolan thing. Whoops. Can you do a draw my life in your live stream? Maybe, but there's not really much to say. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I have a bit of a tickle cough at the moment. It's not going away. I'll be alright. Ooh. Yeah, I'm alright. I've just got a bit of a tickle cough. Gee. No, I'm fine. I just had a bit of a cough then. I've been much worse. But if I feel really bad, I will stop. And I just had a bit of a tickle cough. I decided to stick around a bit, be a bit mean. Yeah, Dolan's moderating this stream a little bit. He'll be doing work upstairs and he'll be watching this as well, just making sure that... Don't know why that was a square. Whoops. Just making sure that things are alright. Making sure that his Goobin's alright. One of his many nicknames. Yeah, I think so. Maybe just slightly more angled. Show us Dolan. Oh, if he wants to be shown, he'll come downstairs himself. You can't tell Dolan what to do. And you're right, he's working right now. There you go, there's Dolan. Let's just turn this slightly. What part of the drawing? I didn't quite see your whole question, sorry. Guess I was concentrating on the eye too much. Oh. I think I might just need to make this a little bit bigger. Yep, this is how I do my drawings. There we go. Yeah, because that bit's going down like that, so I can mess it up. Whew. I see that too, I'm sure. I see that all the time. I think so. Lynx eye. There are mods. Dolan's a mod. I'm also a mod if I need to be. Well, everything when it comes to the PD company is Dolan's choice. Who he wants to hire, who he doesn't want to hire. I think he's a good person to work for, though. Million. Eyes can be a bit tricky. You either get them just right, or it takes a few tries. Yep. And put that down to 0.5. My favourite Pokemon? Right now, it's Eevee. Sort of wondering if maybe I should bring the eye back just a little bit. Need to change the nose a little bit. Oh, why you do that? Who are the two in the drawing? Link and Zelda from the new Breath of the Wild game. I think I should make this a bit thicker. That one, maybe. It's a bit better. I'm just missing the clip there. I think it's alright, I just might bring this forward a little bit. Magical party of light through the sky. Yeah, that's funny shit. Breath of the Wild is a beautiful game, highly recommended. Great story. Pretty character designs. I might unlink these two so that I can do this. Wrong one. What's my favourite TV show? Probably Friends. I wonder what happened there. Mute. Breath of the Wild's a beautiful game. Dolan played it on our honeymoon. That probably makes it sound bad, but no. The Switch actually came out on our wedding day. Just gonna make this one a little bit shorter because that bit of hair there is meant to be a bit shorter than that. Probably even shorter than that, like about this maybe, if that. Yeah, I think that's better. Which means I have to bring the hair a bit more. Not everyone has a Switch. Dolan was lucky. Gooby, what's your favourite console? I've grown up with PlayStation, so I'm going to have to go with the PlayStation. Just any PlayStation console. Those are the games I remember. I doubt I'll have that many subs. But it's nice to have, people that appreciate what you do. I'm happy that I found a way to use my YouTube channel after so many people posting saying, when are you going to upload your first video? And now it's just my streams. What's What's my favourite planet? Am I allowed to say? No, probably Saturn because of the pretty rings. I'd say so. Yeah, Saturn. Ah, getting there. Yeah, I just got. That's nice. You can feel the love. I'm a sucker for romance. Dolan teases me about it quite a bit. Not in a bad way, in a sweet way. What's my favourite song? It changes. Like, what I'll do is I'll find a song that I like and then I'll listen to it on repeat for days. And then I'll get really sick of it and I can't listen to it again for a while. Oh. Gaming system. PlayStation, I think. Dolan's the one that knows all that gaming stuff. I'm a noob, but I don't really know much. Oh, let's see, I tried to. Yep. It's funny when you can see our mistakes. Favorite holiday? I'm not sure. I'm probably going to sound lame, but maybe at this point in time, Valentine's Day. Because it's a nice day that I get to spend with my husband. And we've had some amazing Valentine's Days so far. Oh, thank you. I try. Favorite movie? At the moment, apart from Disney, maybe Kill Bill. Like, I watched it twice the other day, and even though I'd only seen it a couple of days beforehand. I just like the story behind it. Oh, that's sweet. Your birthday's Valentine's Day. Do you have anyone to share Valentine's with? Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. Oh, I love listening to that when I'm in one of my moods. You just belt it on the top of your lungs. If I was robbing someone, would I use a banana stick or a chicken leg? When you say banana stick, do you mean like the actual banana or like the stem or something on the tree? Who's my favourite Disney villain? It's a tough one. I'm thinking. I think I like Gothel. Mother Gothel. And I know that there's some people that probably wouldn't agree with me, but I do think she did genuinely care for Rapunzel. But she just cared more about herself and her youth. My opinion, though. How long will the stream be? I'm not sure. There's a couple of things on Zelda that I know that I've missed. Like, she has this thing connected to her belt that goes down here. And I think she's got a backpack as well. I'm not too sure if I should just add it in Photoshop or if I'm not sure. But I definitely do need to do a few more things before I finish it. Do I like Pokemon? Yes, I do. I've been a pretty avid player of Pokemon Go since I think it was a week after it came out. Dolan put it on my phone. I swore, well, I didn't swear it, but I said I'll probably never play this. And, well, this is where I am now. Yeah, that would be nice. I would like to do a background for this one eventually, but I'll add that in Photoshop. I'm hoping. Gooby, do you watch DBZ? Yes. Do I like Wally? Yes. Did Snoopy disappear? No, she's just gone to school. I had to take her back home yesterday. She had fun though, I think. Would have been nice if we could have streamed a little bit earlier or sooner. But, you know, I was sick. What phone should be there? Yeah, it's Coral Hammer. I recognise that name. They've been here a couple of times before. Much appreciated. The one thing that I can't tell you about with drawing is anatomy. I'm no good at anatomy and I have to use references to somewhat get it right. I have a bit of an idea, but if you want expert opinion, I'm not the one to talk to. I think her thumb would be down here or maybe like... If she's like that. Gooby, have you ever thought of starting a Discord group for us to post fan art and for you to tell us when you're about to stream? Well, it's come up a couple of times and maybe. I think it would be good. When's my birthday? 17th of March, which is St. Patrick's Day. And it's also my favourite colour, so that kind of makes it funny. More ironic, I'm not too sure if that's the right word. Me and words don't really get along much. Yeah, that's weird. Do you have a pet dingo? No. Yeah, your profile picture is cute. I got someone who wants to send me a picture. That's his chest. I think I drew the shirt in originally, but I had a bit of a mess up, so I'm gonna have to figure how that goes. I'm lucky? What makes me lucky? I'm married to the love of my life, or what exactly is it that makes me lucky? Whew. What am I drawing? I am doing a Lincoln Zelda picture. And what's my cat's name? Her name is Jaina. She's mean, but we love her. Thinking in this one, maybe she's got her thumb tucked under her hand, maybe. Okay, Dolan's just letting me know that he's uploading a video and the stream might be a little bit jittery. So apologies for that. What is anatomy? What is hands? What happened to the stream? It might be jittery. Hmm. That's a good song. Oh, Faith is here. Hi, Faith. There's no way that you're watching. How you doing? Just drawing. Together, Dolan and Gooby will save the world. Might help it a little bit. I don't think we'll save it. The hands there, so it looks a bit funny. So I might just need to bring the fingers up a little bit. Gooby, how come whenever you're in an animation, you only do sounds? Because that's the way that Dolan wants it. Because Dolan sees me as a, very expressive character. So that's how he does it. Oh. How is my cat going? She's sleeping right now, so I'd say she's going alright. Oh. I might want to disable and re-enable the internet. Might help with the lag. Maybe. We shall see. Oh, hands. Hands are evil. Evil, evil hands. Why do you be so mean to me? Jane is sleeping right now. I don't really want to disturb her. Happy cat equals no scratches for Gooby. I don't really want to be scratched. If she comes by though, I'll grab her and I'll show her. Well, thank you. Hands are mean. Oh. Hands are cruel. Is it still laggy for everyone? Just a bit better. Dolan suggested I reset, but I'm not sure if I should or not. Zoom in. There we go. I don't mind Princess Peach. I think she's got a very nice design. She's quite pretty. No wonder Mario wants to save her from a Bowser. It's no longer choppy. Okay, then I don't need to do anything then. Except continue streaming and try not to be boring. Oh. It looks better. I'm not sticking my hand. I know it's not, the main feature, but still trying to figure out because the hands, yeah. Yeah, Dolan's working. Like a good little Dolan he is. He has to work. Actually, and he's still trying to figure out things. Go me. Sacred Snoopy is at school. Oh, thanks, Faith. I'm trying. Oh, yeah, I figure that her thumb's probably tucked underneath or something like that. That side. Look, people can, they can watch or they can... It doesn't bother me. I'm just happy that anyone's showing up at all. I feel appreciated. Because 44 is still better than 0. Hello, Reflector. Stream's still live. Just working on line art. What's my favourite thing about Snoopy? I love that she... Just give me a sec. Alright, so she and I, the reason we're not full siblings, we're actually half siblings. We have different dads. And I've always had a bit of trouble with with my stepdad because, I'm a bit of a weakling. But she'll just stand up to him no matter what, and I admire her for that. That makes sense. She's got a really strong personality. And she can stand up to her dad, which is something I could never do. Best title, Z-Link. How'd you get the thumbnail for the stream to be what is current in the video? I have no idea. Dolan's the one that set everything up, so he's the one that knows everything, and I'm just sort of here. So I think I want that like that. Yeah. Because, yeah. No, I'm not too fussed about how many subs I have. I'm happy that, people have subbed to me at all, even before I had a video up. Of course, I get everyone asking, so when you're putting a video up, I had no idea. Then I figured I could start streaming. It's been fun so far. No issues. The only issue was the first one where the internet was going a little bit slow. No, yeah, I think that's alright. Gooby, what represents your PD character in real life? Is it my mermaid one? I'm not sure. Dolan, Gooby, what's your favourite food? I love pasta. I'm a huge sucker for the pasta. I know I need to do his pattern, but I'm sorry to hear about that red steak. But you know what they say, after the bad, only good can happen. What's the worst movie you've ever seen? Oh, that's an interesting one. I'm not too sure how many years ago it was, but there was this movie called The Time Machine. I just didn't like it. It felt as if it was going somewhere, and then, I don't know, the storylines were just a bit weird. Do I get allergies from my cat? I'm not sure. Potentially, but to be honest, it's winter at the moment, so who knows. Do you like popcorn? Who doesn't like popcorn? Okay. Is my line art pretty much done? Am I missing anything? I'm missing something and I don't know why that's missing. Great Wall was so bad. I haven't seen that. But no, the Time Machine from a few years ago, I really didn't like it. What character represents your mermaid character in PD? I'm probably going to sound lame, but I really can't. I don't really understand what you're asking there. She's just a mermaid dog human hybrid. Lots of fun. Fun to come up with a design. Actually took quite a bit of trial and error before we came up with that Gooby design. True story. Some drunk idiot killed him? Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, it's winter here. We live in Australia here. Gooby, do you like chocolate? I love chocolate. That's very sweet, Richard. I've got to save this. Did you know that yesterday when I was streaming, I hadn't saved it at all until the end? So if my computer decided to, shut down, I wouldn't have saved anything. No, I made Gooby, but Vim just made her design look more Planet Dolan more so. I originally had Gooby's eyes as just lines because I wanted her to be simple. But Vim changed that, so I don't mind. Just means I can make her more expressive. My most favourite hobby is drawing. I'm trying to turn it into a bit of a career if I can. Her hair clip, missing the hair clip. Hello, Twiluna Gaming. Hope you're having a nice day, night, whatever you're doing. I like Coca-Cola. Don't have it as often as we used to because, it's not actually good for you at all. And me and Dolan are trying to eat a lot better than what we were. Gooby, how much do you like music? Well, sometimes when I'm drawing, I need to actually be playing music in the background to be able to concentrate. Suppose I might need to do a clip on this side as well. I didn't draw it in the original. What computer do you use? I have a Mac. Dolan can't stand that I have a Mac. You should have heard him complaining about it earlier. Oh, my poor husband. I'm sorry that I use a Mac. How's Dolan doing? He's doing alright. He's just working at the moment, doing his own Dolan thing. What's my next drawing going to be? I'm not sure. Let's see, does that look better with 2 clips? Yeah, I think so. Although you can't really see that that's a clip. No, it's pretty much good, but the only thing that I want to do now is... what's happening here? Interesting. Before I finish this, I just want to have a look at what this belt thing is here, because I know that she has a belt. Something connected to the belt, and then she's got a backpack here. I've always wanted to meet Hellbent. Good for you. Hellbent seems like a really cool guy. Be nice to, you know, meet him in real life too. If you could, would you make a Dolan and Gooby amusement park? Well, I don't know. It'd be interesting, I'll give it that. The stream will still show this illustrator thing, but I just need to have a look and get this reference up. I have a lot of references, but I need this one of Zelda because I want her belt. Come on, I know that it exists. I suppose that's probably the closest thing I'm going to get. Oh yeah, I missed that too. Need to do that bit under there. Okay, so I need this. Might need a few actually. I have so many references of Breath of the Wild. Was that it? Concept art? Yeah, that's probably the biggest one, so... it's decided not to work. Come on. There we go, that's opened there, because I just want to get her belts. I've got her hands pretty much. But I want to get this belt thing right. So when I draw a character, I like to get it as accurate as I possibly can. Not everyone does, but I like to. So many references. I guess that'll do. How did you do that face? Which face? The Zelda one? Good references. I like it. I might bring her... I think it's alright. Yes, Dolan's home. He's just upstairs working at the moment. What do you think of ice cream? I like ice cream. Do you know what the High Stranger video is? Unfortunately, I do. It freaks me out. Because I am lame. Okay, here are the belts. And she does have the backpack thing. On the side. I'm just going to have to interpret that the best I can. Because she's also got that and that. Me and my references. I can't see the sugar slate from that angle. But I definitely do need to do a couple of belts. So there's a belt that goes under here. I'm always happy to hear a joke. Jokes are cool. Okay, so she's got something happening under here. belt. And she's also got this one from the front, but I'm not too sure where that attaches from. Just preview again. Yeah, it comes from here, almost from the side. So I might need to bring, how does that look in that? Yeah, that one's kind of from the side, so this part's actually even. I screwed that up. That's okay, that's what references are for. This is how we help ourselves. This is how we figure things out. So belts like that. I'm creating more work for myself, but I like to make it accurate as much as possible. And then this thing comes from the front. So I might need to bring this one back a little bit. Two. This again. And this, she's got a thing that comes from here, goes down here, and goes around the back. Like I said, I like getting things as accurate as I can. And good thing it starts off thin and then it gets bigger. There we go. That, and around there again. I think I might actually go around the, doesn't actually touch it, I think. Yeah, because that goes up like that and can't really see it properly. I think this comes down a little bit more actually. This comes down to here and it'll go to there, so that means that this will have to go down too. And do that. All right. I'm not too sure why I didn't do that in my initial sketch. I think I might have just been in too much of a hurry to get it done. I got too excited. I want her hair to be in front though, so I'll get rid of this bit here. Who's my favourite person in the Dolan crew? Oh, I'm gonna have to go with my husband. Gooby, do you play King of Thieves? I'm not too sure what that game is, to be honest, so obviously not. Would you ever adopt a child of need of a home? I'm not sure. It's one of those will you or won't you sort of things. It'd be nice, but if you don't have the money to help, you don't have the money to help. My favourite meme? That's a tough one. Well, if you had the Sly Cooper game and you lost it, well then I guess that's your loss, isn't it? It sucks for you. Excuse me. Do I like horror movies? No, but Dolan does. He loves them horror movies. Hello, Tiny Diamond. Having a good time? I think I've missed a couple of questions because I was too busy focusing on the line work. Do I know what Shovel Knight is? No. Will this be a often thing? My streaming? Probably at least every second day. It does help me concentrate, which is good. Gooby, does Dolan still have that squeaky? What squeaky? Is that a reference to one of the videos that I probably haven't watched? Or do you mean a squeaky voice or something? Who do you think is the smartest in the Dolan crew? That's a tough one. I'm not sure. They're all smart, even if they fake it. Hands are evil. Gooby, what's your favourite drink? At the moment I'd have to say chai lattes. I love my chai lattes. They're very good. Right, so you remember that Gooby picture that I sort of finished earlier? This one? Well, I am now going to play with it a little bit in Photoshop and just go between that and the Lincoln Zelda picture, which I think I'm almost done with. But I do need to open up a link reference just so I can get the outfit a bit more accurate. Who do I ship in the PD crew? Well, all the obvious couples. I do like Nixie and Melissa, even though that's not official yet, that's sort of teased at. And am I allowed to say that I like Dolan and Gooby? I ship those two pretty hard. I wonder why. How did it feel when Delvin called your character brainless? Oh, that was just a silly thing in the video. I laughed. Go and give you, what Dolan members do you know in real life? I've met Sweet Commando. I think that's it. I haven't really met anyone else. Alright, Scott, I'll see you next time. I might not be streaming tomorrow because I've got a psychologist appointment and I'm meeting up with my mum in the morning. But maybe Wednesday. I might be streaming again Wednesday. Who created the Dolan crew? A mix of everything. I think most of it was actually done by Vim Homeless. Like Dolan would give him basics to work with, but he'd end up drawing it. He designed Dolan. He designed Shima. Designed Hellbent. Shima designed Melissa. Squeak Commando designed Pringle. And some of the other characters already, had their own designs. They just joined the Dolan crew late afterwards. But I'd say most of them were done by them. Okay, I'm just going to go on Photoshop for a second, and I'm going to open up that Gooby sketch. The one I was just working on. Have I not saved it? Have I literally not saved that at all? So I've been working on it and I have not saved it. Wow, that was stupid. What's Dolan's real name? It's a nice human name. The supposed name is Daniel, but who knows, that might just be a prank, bro. Okay, Photoshop again and open it. There we go, that was awkward. I hadn't saved it. No, me and Doopy aren't related. She's really cool though. It'd be cool to meet her at least once in real life. Okay, so I've still got that up, so now we're on Photoshop. Wrong one, I want this one. Come on, do it. Gooby, what's your favourite childhood toy? I had Barbies when I was younger, and a few different doll things. I liked those. I'm sorry to sound lame. Oh, hello, Chalky. Thanks for showing up. And thank you. Very sweet of you. So we have a white background, just to determine where the lines are. Because I will need to tidy them up a little bit before I, before I start colouring properly. Where did that other Gooby picture come from? I was working on it earlier, you probably didn't see it. I was working on it yesterday as well, but I've actually finished it. It looks better like this than what it did in the other sketch. So I was able to fix some things. Is Planet Dolan a real company, Gooby? Yes, it is. Dolan has it verified. Oh. It's getting a little dark in here. The light's a bit harsh. Who wants to hear a joke? Oh, we always want to hear a joke. Okay, so what I'm going to do here first is I'm going to go over and fix where some of them overlap, and I'm going to make some of the lines look a bit more angly or less square. Well, I'm sorry for streaming at odd hours for people. I'm still trying to figure out what works. Morning streams here seem to work. Bring that up a little bit. Yes, I am married to Dolan. We're very happy together. We were happy together before we were married too. Fun fact. That's why we got married. I might actually as well bring this down a little bit because I kind of wanted to create a little curve in it, but it didn't work. There we go. Just want to create a little bit of a curve. Is it 1 AM for me? Almost. It's 12:58, so yeah, pretty much 1 AM. That went too far. Take that back. Well, it is a PG stream, but I think... Who's the youngest person in the audience right now? I know it's not me. I'm 25. Remember last stream you were a pedophile? Yeah, that was because of my voice. My voice is a bit better today, I think. 11 years old, huh? 12 years old. Alright, so maybe we should keep it PG then. 23. 14. Okay. So I must be quite old for a lot of you. I don't mind. I'm still a young adult-ish. Who's the oldest person in the Dolan crew? I think it might be Hellbent, but I might be wrong. Just gonna take this one back a little bit. Nine, huh? I suppose I do have a bit of a younger audience. That's why with Twitter I like to keep things PG. I try my best not to swear. I mean, you might have caught me swearing a little bit in the last couple of streams, but that's only because of, mistakes. I only swear if I'm upset about something. I don't just do it casually for the sake of it. I appreciate you guys for coming by, saying hello, coming into chat. Oh, it's your nephew's birthday today? How sweet. Too far. I think I have the mind of a child sometimes. Sometimes I really hate being an adult because you're more aware of things. When you're a kid, you're so oblivious to the world around you. Now, I'm aware that kids see inappropriate stuff, but I don't want to be inappropriate. No. I didn't know that you have a channel. I do have a channel. I'm having fun with it. Still just practicing this whole live stream thing helped me concentrate on my work a bit better. Well, I'm Australian. Shh. Are me and Dolan gonna do a full stream? It depends on if he wants to get back into his gaming streams or not. Those were fun. We talked there. I think he wants to do them again, but he's just overwhelmed with work at the moment. Gooby, do you eat your vegetables? When I can, I'll eat my vegetables. But I definitely don't eat as healthy as I should. I'm terrible. I'm not a good example when it comes to eating healthy. Did I get annoyed that people were mistaking me for Doopy? Well, look, it's my fault for having a name so similar to hers. I mean, she's been around longer. I mean, Gooby is simply just a play on Goofy. You know, those Dolan comics. It's where, you know, Danger Dolan got his name from. That was just a joke. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but we Australians do not ride around on kangaroos. That's just a joke that we tell foreigners just to freak them out. But we do have quite a few kangaroos, but we don't ride them. Will me and Dolan have kids? Most likely. Probably not for a few years, but it's definitely on the agenda. I'm not ready for kids yet. Is the live stream still, you know, good for you guys? Like, has it been janky or unclear at any point? No, I don't play Undertale, but of course I do know of it because it was a big thing for a while. Lots of fan art. How can I become your friend, Gooby? Oh, we just have, need to have a few conversations first. Is Moji really a girl in real life? As far as I can tell, yes, she is a girl. Didn't quite do that curve right. There we go, it's a bit better. What's my favourite anime? Well, that's a tough one. I did like Tsubasa. Tsubasa was pretty good. I also liked Danganronpa. What time is it? It's 1:05 here. Oh, that's right, that's her hat, so that line. Oh, when did you start streaming? I started streaming at about 11. I'm actually in Photoshop now. I'm about to colour, but I'm just tidying up my line work a little bit first. Do your friends in real life admire you for being married to a big YouTuber? Most people know, but I think they just see Dolan, well, Daniel, as he is. Just a good human being. Thank you, Manic. Oh, that's very sweet, Falconer. Falcor. Sorry if I say your name wrong. Oops, wrong one. Probably have to get the Gooby colours from that last one that I did. Can you ride a kangaroo though? Oh, I'd be very disencouraged because kangaroos are dangerous. They can hurt you. What's my most biggest fear? Well, judging by my dreams, I'm having to go back to high school, having to do it all again. Probably. Anyone know where Dolan is? He's upstairs working. I think he's also got the stream on in the background, maybe. You might see him pop in every now and then with a emoji. Does Pandora have a channel? I think she does. I don't know what she does on it though. At the moment, this channel is for streaming. Maybe even... I'm not sure. Your streams are the best? Oh, yeah, sweet. I'm just drawing. Doing my pics. I'm the best Gooby of all the Goobies. Oh, you're so sweet. We try to be a nice Gooby. So I think I'm almost done with tidying up the lines. Told Dolan I love him. You can tell him yourself. My nightmare is going skydiving. Gooby, are you scared of spiders? I'm petrified of them. In fact, if there's just a tiny little spider dangling above me, I freak out. Ah. Do you work for Planet Dolan? Yes, I do. It's a nice job. Gooby, you're the best YouTuber that ever lived. Oh, I doubt that. There are other YouTubers. I'm just using this as a place where I can interact and show you guys how I draw, how I work. No, I made up my own character design. It took a few, trial and errors, but we figured something out eventually. There we go. Might be a bit thin. It's probably too thin. Yeah, I think that's fine. Whew. Oh, no worries. I'm not a big YouTuber. I'm just a young adult female. Ooh, intriguing. Don't let the trolls get you, you're better than them. Oh, I think Dolan banned someone earlier that said something a bit mean. I didn't quite read it, I just kind of didn't look at it. Because everyone else is being really nice, so I just ignore that. Do I play an instrument? Not really. I have a guitar at my parents' place, but I never really played it. Couldn't really get into it, unfortunately. I do sing, though. I actually had lessons and I performed a little bit in high school. But it never went beyond that. I'm Gooby. Snoopy's 14 years old. I am 25. You could teach me how to make the double R sound? Oh, I know how to do it, I just can't. My mouth can't really handle that. I think I'm almost. No, Dolan's always, either called me jellyfish or fish lips. It's probably another reason why the Gooby character is a fish mermaid creature. Okay, have I pretty much done the line art? I think so. I'm just going to open a old Gooby drawing so I can get the colours off of that. I'm just got to get a Gooby that I've drawn recently. Gooby. I guess I could use that one. I'm just going to get the colours and start colouring. What do I do for Planet Dolan? Well, I am supposed to be a Dolan True Stories illustrator, but I've still got this one that I've been working on for quite a while now that Dolan reminds me of. He's like, is it almost done yet? And I'll probably have only done one thing since he last looked. But what do I actually do? Yeah, I'm supposed to be a one of the artists, and I'm also the one that picks the questions that go into the Super Planet Dolan, what do you call them, videos. I'm the one that finds the questions and, picks them. That's my job. Of course, I have to trawl through quite a bit before I find good ones. I've never been to Texas, so I can't judge. Hello, Jay the Fox reacts. How many people in the Dolan crew have you seen in real life? I answered this one earlier. I'm probably going to have to add that to my FHQ. The only one I've met in real life is Squeak Commando. We've met him twice now, I think. But apart from that, we haven't really met any of them. You should narrate one. If Dolan wants me to, I might. The last time I narrated a video, it wasn't really, taken too kindly. Because I had a bit of a cold and people thought that I was a young child. That was fun. They think I was a young child. Colours, colours, colours. I have specific colours that I use. Gooby, you should make your own fanfic. I've never really been good at stories, to be honest. I think I can come up with good ones, but when it comes to writing, I can't do that. I just suck. The heat is tough everywhere. It's not fun at all. Not that I'm trying to compare anyone else's, temperature to what we have to deal with. Do coloured lines? Oh, I want to do coloured lines, but I'm just getting the colours first. When it comes to most of my drawings, I do prefer doing coloured lines. That was awkward. I've made her skin yellow. I did not pick the colour. Pick the colour. There we go. We're all good now. Oh. Hello to anyone who's coming now, and welcome to this live Gooby stream. Oh, you're very sweet. It's almost midnight where you are. Aw, well, I don't know what your sleep patterns are like, so you might be up for a while, or you might only be up for a little bit longer. It's orange. Sure. Okay, so we've got the orange. So all we really need now is her nose and her eye colours. Zoom in on this one so I can get the colours a bit better. Yeah, I attempted to draw myself. It looks alright. Now just the eyes. Have I met Melissa or Shima? No, I haven't. They seem like really cool girls. I think that Dolan wouldn't mind travelling to Canada and we can meet Melissa there. I also have certain colours for her eyes, don't I? I think I all have the same blue that I use for her gloves. Yep. Oops. Because if I can help it, I don't like using straight white. I like adding a little bit of colour. So where do you guys plan on going for a honeymoon? We've already been on our honeymoon. We went to Fiji. It was beautiful there. Would highly recommend it. Behind, just so I can get these ones here. Why do you have such a cool life? No, it hasn't always been that way. I just realised that because I was using the pen brush, it didn't. I must have done it a bit too light because the colours aren't. Well, that doesn't matter, I can fix that later. At least know what I'm doing. Have I ever experienced any ghost stuff? Not really. I don't think so. It's okay, I can fix that. Good for you, you're on vacation? Well, I hope you have a nice vacation. Can you tell us your side of how you and Dolan met? Oh, well, basically we were in the same course. I'd seen him a couple of times, but didn't really think much of it. He said hello to me on the stairs, and we started talking. I found out that he was a bit of a geek. He liked video games. He had a YouTube channel. I didn't really understand how YouTube worked. The only reason I understand it now is because, he's told me about it. To be honest, I know that Dolan will probably laugh at this if he's watching this, but I didn't really show any interest in him because I was under the impression that he was out of my league. I thought he was really nice looking and that he would be interested in a girl like me. And apparently he thought the same thing. He thought that I was too good for him and that I'd never notice him. But he said hi, and we talked quite a bit. Found we had a lot in common. We managed to catch the same, train line quite a bit. And we got to know each other that way. I think he asked me out about 3 weeks into us, knowing each other. I think it was 3 weeks. Might have been... It wasn't 2 weeks. I think it was 3 weeks. But no, yeah, he was just really nice. And at first I thought that it was an act. Because you know how people act differently to try to impress someone, and then when you know them, they just change. Dolan never changed. He's still as sweet to me today as he was when we first got together. I'm not joking. And he's probably being all blushy in the background or something, if he's listening to me. Did you and Dolan kiss on the train? That wasn't our first kiss, but yes, we did kiss on the train. And that was when I realised that it was very hard to be away from him. So yeah, that part of the video is true. Did you grow up in Australia? I've been Australian all my life, so yes. Better love story than Twilight. Well, there's actually a bit of build-up and a bit of romance there. But no, I honestly didn't think that he would look at me twice that way. I thought maybe he was interested because I had an interesting personality. And I told him that, and I said, oh, do you just like me because I have a nice personality? And he said, what are you talking about? You're beautiful. And then we kissed for the first time. Just like that. I just have to fix a couple of things here. How did Hellbent get to know Dolan? Well, Hellbent just sent in an application. And Dolan liked his voice. We both liked his voice. Well, Gooby, how did you get so beautiful? I don't know. I've always thought that I was sort of, a bit average looking. Like, I didn't think of myself as, ugly. But I didn't see myself as being super attractive either. Here you go, Gooby, do you like visiting the beach? It's nice. I love seeing the waves. They're very pretty. I will do coloured lines, but right now I'm just getting the base. Do you have any doggos? My parents have a dog, which was my dog until I moved out. We have a Siberian Husky. He's getting a bit old now. Have you watched Spirited Away? Well, I did do Japanese for quite a few years, and one of the things we did watch was Spirited Away, so yes. Just going to do her lips. I use the same colour as her nose and just, Hey Gooby, would you be really scared if a dead relative showed up in front of you? I'd probably be a bit suspicious, but in all honesty, it'd probably just be nice to say hello to them again. Gooby, do you like better William Shakespeare or Edgar Allan Poe? I'm going to sound really lame and say that I haven't really seen much of Edgar Allan Poe, so I'm going to have to go with Shakespeare. I'm not saying shh, am I? If I am, I'm not meaning to. Doll. Just slight lips here. I don't like making them stand out too much, but I do like giving her lips. Who do you personally like better, Vanoss Gaming or Markiplier? The only one I've really seen is Markiplier. Otherwise, some of PewDiePie's videos I quite enjoyed. I really liked the Pewds Does Everything. I don't know if he still does that or not, but I found those quite entertaining for a while. Pewds Does Everything. It's my favourite Pokemon. Right now, it's Eevee, because I don't really know as much about them as most people do. Dolan's more of a Pokemon fan than I am. All that I know is from Pokemon Go. Because I'm lame. See you, Coral Hammer. I hope you had a nice time. Sorry if I didn't get to all your questions. I tend to be looking at my art a little bit more than the chat. But I'm still trying to interact as much as I can. Hardest Dolan representative to draw. I haven't actually drawn all of them. Hellbent was a little bit tricky. Pringle's easy. I didn't do that eye, did I? Nope, that's still like that. Oh, good for you. I love Eevee. Yeah. Basically, whenever I play Pokemon Go and I see Eevee, I will always react to it. And I will always try to catch it. Do you want me to write you a poem? Well, if you want to write me a poem, go ahead. Oops, wrong layer. You've been a fan of Dolan's work for a long time? Well, good for you. Yeah. This one's looking nice. Okay, so what I'll do now is I'll do another layer and I'll just keep the blacks. Okay, so I'm getting rid of, just so I can see what I'm doing better. If I keep the colour in, it's kind of a bit, can't see it. Eevee's the reason why I'm out of Pokeballs. Ah ha ha, very funny. People are messaging me and I can't see it. Show me, phone, show me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, people are talking. I can see a little bit, but I'm too busy streaming to see that. Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm creating the black layer so that basically the eyebrows, the eyelash, and in this case, her mouth here, will still be shown even if I have the coloured line art. What would I use? Dolan Gooby, who was the first person on the planet Dolan crew besides Dolan himself? I think it was Shima. Oh, no, I can't remember. It was either Shima or Hellbent. Dolan might be able to tell you that if he's in chat. Have you heard of Minecraft? Oh, who hasn't been around the last few years and hasn't heard of Minecraft? Yes, I have heard of Minecraft. Have I played it? No. I don't really play games. I'm a spectator. I like to watch. Because that way if you screw up, then you can laugh at the other person. No, I'm joking. Although I do laugh at Dolan a little bit and then he says, oh, do you want to play? And then I'm like, no, I'm good. Just do better next time, love. Mewtwo, Snorlax, or Psyduck. Only because I'm sure that he's rarer, probably Mewtwo. I haven't actually seen any of the movies. And if I did, it was a long time ago. I did watch the anime series though, the originals. Whew. Golden Gooby, do you want me to write you a poem? If you want to. I'm not going to say no. How long will this live stream go for? I'm not sure. I'll probably finish at about maybe another hour or two. If I'm feeling sick though, I might stop. I'm okay at the moment though. You're really good? Practice. Just practice. Sorry. All I can really say is practice. YouTube doesn't have a gender. I didn't know that. Okay, so what I'm doing here is, because there are some bits where the black lines will, or the black parts will over, you know, idiot, what are you doing? Wrong one. This one. Alright. See you later, Omega. Thanks for coming. God damn it. Oh, Gooby, what are you doing? You think you know what you're doing and then you don't end up doing it right. How do you become so good at art? What made you inspire art? Well, basically, I kept going back to it. I loved doodling in high school. I enjoyed the art classes, but I never, I didn't actually do art in year 11 and 12. I picked music solo performance, in which I did singing, and I also picked drama, because I was under the impression for a while that I was going to attempt to be an actress of some point or something. Theatre, movies, something. But that didn't work out. And even if I was trying to do that now, it wouldn't work because I keep getting sick. I'd have to keep counselling. I will tell Dolan that you said hi. Okay, so... then I think it's just the eyebrows, and then I can do the colour a bit. Gooby, if you're in a zombie apocalypse, I would die. I think I just wouldn't do anything. I think I just give myself something to knock myself out, so that if I was, taken by a zombie really early, I just wouldn't know about it. The idea of a zombie apocalypse horrifies me. I hate zombies. I suppose that's my biggest fear, zombies. I know I said going back to high school earlier, but I hate zombies. Gooby, can I call you the Goob Master? Oh, you can call me whatever you want, just don't call me anything overly mean. That'd be much appreciated. How long did you have this channel? I'm not sure. I had this channel initially so I could talk in chat. And I still do talk in chat when I can. But now I'm using it to stream, and I seem to be doing okay at it so far. Okay, I think we're almost done. Hello, Violet. Gooby, how did you come up with your character design? I went through a little bit of trial and error, but basically what I wanted was a representation of myself, I guess, in the Planet Dolan world. The original ideas for Gooby was like, basically a dog in a dress. Not much of a muzzle, but just a very small one. And then there was, playing with hair. Went through a few designs. If I can ever find the pages, I might even upload it. What would I like to see developed overnight? I would love for teleportation devices to be invented, because I go to my parents every week and I miss Dolan so much when I'm over there. So I'd love a transportation device just so I could go back and forth. If I'm really missing Dolan, I can just go over and say hi, or he could come over and see me. That's what I'd like. I don't play any game with zombies. I don't even watch any games where Dolan plays zombies against zombies. Can't stand them. I am such a wimp. To get a job at PD, you basically just need to email Dolan and make sure you have a certain skill set. Do I like to read? I'm going to sound really lame, but I really liked I really like Harry Potter. That's like the one book series where I could just keep rereading it and not get bored. More recently, I got into, well, when I say more recently, I mean a couple of years ago, I got heavily into mangas. I've actually got a mini collection, not as much as some people out there. Freddy Krueger, that's the one with the claws, isn't it? The Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm not too sure who Jason Voorhees is. Teleportation will actually kill me. Wormhole's all the way to go. Well, whatever way I can, just see Dolan at a moment's notice if I'm, if I'm an hour or so away. I'd love that. Oops. Here, Gorio couch. Oh, you're very sweet, Dead Pro. Okay, so I go inverse. And now we start working on coloured lines. What do I think about Star Wars? I actually really like it. I'll admit I wasn't a huge fan. I'm probably still not as huge a fan as some people, but they're enjoyable. They're a good series. The prequels though were a little bit of a mess, although I do like the third one. So does Dolan. True story. I am meant to be doing Dolan True Stories. In fact, I'm actually, well, I've started, but I haven't finished it. But yes, I am meant to be an artist for Dolan True Stories. I am an artist for it, I just don't have any work to show for it yet. I can't really tell Dolan to come down for a sec because he's working. If he wants to come down for a break, he'll come down for a break and say hi. Gooby, how long have you known Pandora? Probably just a little bit longer than Hellbent. Because Dolan was the one that introduced her to Hellbent. She just wanted, people that she could game with, and Dolan wasn't always available, so he just introduced her to his, to the PD crew. I try not to butcher names, that's why sometimes I'll avoid pronunciation. I'll just pick the bit that I know how to pronounce. How do you join the Danger Dolan team? You email Dolan, and if you have something that you can bring to the team, then he'll hire you. I actually jokingly said I think it was on Honeymoon, I said that if we weren't, how did I say it? And I got a really big reaction out of him. I think I said something along the lines of, if we weren't together, you probably wouldn't have looked at me twice for, working for you. Because I, said that the other artists are much more talented than I am. And he reassured me that, I am, well, in his mind, quite talented. Or I said if we went together, you would have never hired me to do work on the channel. Or the only reason that I'm an artist on this channel is because I'm your wife. Something along those lines. And I made him really upset. And he told me that I was actually very talented. That's very sweet of him. That's alright. Alright, I'll see you, Falcor. Gooby, how annoying can Dolan get? No more annoying than I can get. You probably don't see it, but I can be quite a nuisance sometimes. It's any wonder that Dolan puts up with me. But he's a good man. Does Dolan's brother have a channel? Not really. Dolan's brother actually, works in real life. He just voices occasionally to help his brother out. How can you be this good at art? OMG. All I can really say is practice and trial and error. Don't let people bring you down. No. I'll see you in Nacho Hexagon Gaming. I hope you had a nice time. Might see you next time, depending on when I stream next. It won't be tomorrow or if it is tomorrow, it'll be very late. But I will likely stream again on Wednesday. Well, Wednesday for me, which will be Tuesday for you guys. Can you join the team if you're 13 or under? Dolan usually looks for people who are 18. Just because they're more likely to have the experience that he needs an employee to have. I think I'll be able to add donations when I reach 10,000 views. I think that's what Dolan said. But even then, it would be nice, but I'm still not going to, be one of those people that say, donate to my stream or anything like that. It'll just be if you want to, you can. I appreciate anything, pretty much. Alright, I'll see you, Julio. Let's see. Inverse. And my friend's just talking about in Facebook how her partner recently proposed to her. Well, fiance proposed to her. She was actually my maid of honor at mine and Dolan's wedding. No, Dolan isn't necessarily putting up with me, but I can be a bit of a handful sometimes, as girls are. But we're good for each other because we're about the same maturity level. What's your favourite art piece you've made so far? One of my favourites is actually a commission that I did for someone on Fiverr, where I had a time limit towards the end, and I managed to get this really nice colour job. I've never really been able to show it anywhere though because it was a private commission. It sucks because I think that's probably one of my proudest works. Otherwise, probably that Gooby and Dolan one I did recently for our 4-year anniversary. I'll tell Dolan that you guys said hi. Yeah, Dolan's with me, but he's upstairs right now. Gooby, does Dolan like the band Queen? I don't think he dislikes them. I mean, at our wedding, we actually had Bohemian Rhapsody as the last song played before me and Dolan left. And everyone, and when I say everyone, I mean everyone sang along to it and started dancing. It was epically awesome. I'm not too sure how old Hellbent is, to be honest. So I'm not going to guess because I don't want to insult him. Alright, see you, Nacho. Thanks for coming by. Much appreciated. Don't worry, I see my mistake. I can fix that in a minute. Can Dolan be in this vid too? Oh, if he decides to come down during his break and say hello, then yes, he will be in the vid. I'm not going to tell him he's not allowed in, but he's just working right now and that's what he's concentrating on. Dolan needs to work. Well, Gooby, also, how does it feel to be at that age where you and your friends are all getting married and having their own lives? It's different, but you sort of don't really think about it anymore in those terms. We all have our own lives now. It's nice if we can catch up every now and then. There are some friends who I don't see as often as I would like. And some who I just don't talk to anymore. Not because I don't like them, but just because we don't have the time. Like, I've got a few friends who have had children. One of them I'm still meant to go see eventually. I haven't seen their child yet. I feel guilty for that. You can call me Miss Mermaid. You can call me whatever you want. As long as it's nothing mean or racist. I don't know. I do get insulted easily, but I try not to let it get to me. Do you have a dog? Sort of. My family has a dog. And since I've moved out, it's not really my dog anymore. But they have a Siberian Husky called Buck. Still the best looking dog I've ever seen. In my opinion. Because everyone's going to say that their dog's the best dog. Thank you, Prestige. I'm trying. Now, one mistake that I made with the line work last time, well, it's not really a mistake, it's just one thing that I forgot to add, is right now I've got the line art layer set to just normal, but what I normally like to do is switch it to overlay, which creates this sort of effect, and then what I do is I create a layer on top and I make that multiply, and I think that the colors, that it sort of blends more with the color underneath. See, that looks a bit better. Alright, see you, Slashy Bandit. Thanks for coming. I don't talk in the PD in any of the PD because Dolan sees my character as an expressive mute. Can I call you Queen or Queen Gooby? If you want to. See, look at how much better the lion looks against the background now. Yeah. Well, good for you. Turtles are nice. Oh, yeah, looks nice. I'll let him know that you showed up, Dead Pro. Is Snoopy my real sister? Yes, she is. I love her. She can be a bit of a troublemaker sometimes. But then again, what teenager isn't? But she's good. Queen feels a bit weird. I mean, you can call me Queen if you want, but it just seems a bit much. Tell hell, Brent, I want my money back. Well, you'll have to bring that up with him. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am currently colouring a Gooby picture that I did the line art of earlier. Alright, I have a question for you guys that are currently in the chat. If you've seen it from the beginning, do you like seeing me do the line art as well, or would you rather just me go straight into colouring? Because I don't mind doing the line art at a different time and just focusing on colour in these streams. I'll just wait a sec for the replies. I mean, I do like doing the line art, but I'm not too sure if people are bored by watching me do that. That's all. And I want these streams to be as enjoyable as I possibly can. You like seeing it from the beginning? Alright. The line work isn't boring? Alright. I just wanted to ask. I suppose if I could explain it properly, I could probably just do a tutorial or something. And just start from scratch and then just work the way. Do the colouring, not the lines? Alright, so we have a vote for just the colouring. But either way. No, very sweet. Oh, that's nice. People like watching it all, mostly. One person that said just colour, but that's okay. Do you listen to the Fat Rat? I'm not too sure what that is, to be honest, so the answer is obviously no. So basically you're good at, traditional art, but you don't really know how to do digital art. Is that what you're trying to say, Courier Couch? I want to do a tutorial, but I sort of feel as if it would be a little bit, it'd be very tedious to do. Is Snoopy your younger or older sister? She's 14, I'm 25, so she's my younger sister. Well, I'm glad that people have been enjoying the stream so far. The only reason why I didn't do it sooner is because I didn't really think about it. Also, beware of mine turtles. Hello, mine turtle. Hello! Boom! Oh, that's so funny. But the newer videos are a bit meh. Okay, what am I doing now? More skin, I think. Yes, Snoopy's only 14. She is mine little sister. But she is very mature for her age. Oh well, I believe you, Korea Couch. What's my real name? I was going by... It starts with A. If you happen to say it in chat, I'll say yes or no. So the only clue you're getting, my real name starts with A. There's nothing wrong with being called Gooby, though I sort of associate with it now. Even Dolan calls me Gooby in real life. He's like, you're such a goob. But at the same time, I call him Dolan as well sometimes. Forget to use real names. What do you think about the Philippines? I've never been there, unfortunately. There are a lot of places that Dolan and I would like to, travel to at some point. I like how there are people trying to guess what my name is. Oh, I would tell, but there is such thing as privacy. Shh. Gooby, what do you like to watch? I like watching sitcoms. I like watching cartoons. Gooby, who's your best friend, the PD crew? I'm not too sure if I would necessarily call them best friends at the moment. People that I can talk to, yes. I wish that I could get to know them a bit more, though. What the hell, Dolan? What is that? Hello? What is this? And you think I'm the strange one in this relationship. Gloves, gloves, come on, deselect. There we go. Colouring the gloves. Dolan's being silly. I'm fine with people just calling me Gooby though, because I've kind of adopted to it. So I'm getting the colour. Gooby, do you like Goofy or Mickey Mouse? Probably Mickey Mouse. Goofy's got a really annoying voice. I'm sorry, Goofy. I'm sure you're a nice guy. I apologise to fictional characters. What does that say about me? It's so much easier with a tablet pen. Oh, come on, everyone should know Dolan's real name by now. I'm getting there. Gonna do the outside of the head now. What's it like working for Planet Dolan? No complaints. He'll remind you that you have work to do, but that's no different to being in school and being told that you have homework due. My voice is just my voice. Sometimes you like it, sometimes you hate it. I was actually rewatching my first stream the other day, and at first I was like, oh my god, my voice is so cringy. And then I was listening to it a little bit more. I was like, oh, okay, I don't sound that bad. I only saw a little bit of yesterday's stream. And I didn't sound as bad as I thought I did. Oops, scroll down too far. I'm not really too sure what that question is. I'm just going to try to read that again. Is this weird if I see a cartoon like Disney sometimes? If I see a character, is it just like makes me sad to look at them? Is that weird? So you find it sad to look at some cartoon characters? I'll tell you something. I can't watch a show if I don't like the design of the characters. If it's drawn weirdly, I can't get into it. Like, there are a lot of shows that I couldn't watch because of it. Am I tired? No. If I seem a little bit out of it, as someone says, I have chronic fatigue. And basically what that means is I get exhausted, and I also get pains in my neck, my lymph nodes, and I sometimes get a bit of a headache. Do I watch Japanese anime? Yeah, I watch a little bit of Japanese anime. Not as much as I used to. Wouldn't mind getting back into some of the newer series. Do I like Steven Universe? I haven't really watched it. I know that it's fairly unique in terms of some ideas that they've done. No, excuse me. Thank you, Red Fox. I'm just trying not to be boring. Colouring, colouring, colouring. When it comes to drawing, what I usually find most rewarding is the finished result, or being able to see that a picture is finally going somewhere. Someone sort of asked me that. I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. They asked me, do you like colouring or doing the line art better? I'm not too sure about that, but the most satisfying is definitely when you can see the picture coming together. Is Dolan my boyfriend? We're married. We've been married since March, and we've been together since 2013. Not a bad little relationship, if I do say so myself. Nose. Golden Gooby and Sarah Snoopy? Yep, that's my little sister. I call the couple of Dolan Gooby Gooblan. I just think it sounds cool. And otherwise you've got Dolby, or you've got Doobie, which sounds too much like Doopy. Do I watch Dolan's videos? Majority of them. Have I watched every single one of them? No. Do I want to watch every single one of them? Yes, of course I do. I support my husband. I'm just going to write down how it's pronounced. Gooblan. Oh, that's such a nice heart. The heart's just the perfect colour. I like that. Yeah, that's what I call us. Gooblan. Of course, other people probably call it something else. I've seen Dolby, but I think that sounds too similar to. I think there's a Dolby in entertainment or something. Goobland sounds unique, and it works for us. Is your husband with you at your house? Yes, Dolan is with me, but he's upstairs currently doing his work. I like colouring. I'm not going to call my husband downstairs. He'll come down if he wants to. He's like a cat. You need to wait for him to come. If you call him, he won't come. Well, that's not true. I'm being silly. I'm sure he'll come if I ask him to come down, but he needs to work right now, and I'm happy to do this stream. Alright, I'll see you in a minute, Courier Couch. And that was a stupid thing to do. I need to press inverse. No, I can't say no. See, look, I can't do it. My tongue won't do that. No, I can't do it. Narita. Can't do it. Sorry to disappoint. I tried. Pathetically, but I still tried. Oh, there were a couple of admins earlier, but I think they're probably gone now. That's a, oh, Dolan's sort of watching the chat, I think. So if that counts, yes, there are mods. I have messages, but I can't reply to them yet. Come on, give me this. Give me that. There we go. Oh, it almost didn't want to select. Naughty, naughty. Hey, look, if you want to make me an animation, if you want to draw fan art, I'm happy for you to do anything. Because I'll appreciate it no matter what. Or I know I'm colouring off here, but I can fix that because I will just select this. Come on, select the skin here, and I will fix it like this. There you go. Why should I say boy Borg 5 times fast? If I was feeling a bit better, probably, but I'm still a little bit meh. Gooby, can you do your hums like you do in videos? Oh, I mean like, me, 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 me. Murph. You guys are very sweet. I like Goobland too. Need to go smaller here and just fix this. Oh, this video got 100 likes already. Good for them. Good for the people who've decided to click on it. Yay. Those are funny noises you make, Gooby. Yep, well that's how my husband sees me. That's why my character is an expressive mumbler mute thing. Did I hiss at people randomly when I was a kid? No, I didn't really hiss. Hissing is sort of something I have started in my adulthood. I do hiss at people. I hiss at my own cat. I hiss at Dolan sometimes. Usually I just I hiss at the sun. You know, when you wake up and the sun hits your face. That's when I hiss. What Pokemon do I like? I've said this a couple of times before. I like Eevee. At this point in time, my favourite's Eevee. All I know of Pokemon, I've only really seen from Pokemon Go. I know that's probably lame for a few people. Inverse. He calls me all sorts of names. He calls me jellyfish. That's probably the most common one. Fish lips. He does call me fish lips. He does call me fish lips and jellyfish. And just silly little cutesy names like that. What type of music do I listen to? Usually rock pop. I'm not really into rap or hip hop. Some songs are catchy, but for the most part, I like actual music. Do I like seafood? Not particularly. There are a couple of things I don't mind, but for the most part, it just doesn't mesh with me, which is funny. It's also probably because my mother didn't really cook a lot of fish, or she didn't cook any fish because she hates it. So no, I can't really say I like seafood. And yes, that is cannibalism. If I ate seafood, I would definitely be a cannibal. Fish are friends, not food. Yes, I said that and I don't regret it. Oh. You can call me a mermaid if you want to. I actually have a mermaid blanket that Dolan's mother got me for Christmas. I think it was Christmas. It's nice, but if you want to move your legs around, it's not the best blanket to have. Do I like Write Sins Not Tragedies by Panic at the Disco? They've done a couple of songs. I'm not too sure which one that one is. But probably. Has anyone confirmed Dolan's species? I'm not even sure Dolan knows what species Dolan's meant to be. As in, Dolan's obviously human, but is in his Dolan character. I don't think he knows that yet. Maybe some kind of alien thing. Has Dolan shown up in chat? I might have missed a couple. Shh, shh, shh. Seinfeld's on TV. It's entertaining. Sorry. Hey, studio. I saw that you sent me Skype things before, but I haven't really looked because I've been streaming. I was going to have a look afterwards. Ah, Seinfeld, you're an idiot. What do you think it would look like if you were to mix your character with Dolan's? It'd probably just basically be Dolan with Gooby's hair. Maybe. Maybe a tail as well. So it'd be still Doe, you know, the Doe boy. Maybe he'd have the ears as well. So he'd still be Dolan, but he would have slightly golden hair. He might have ears, and he'd have a tail. Oh, you're very sweet, Arctic. We haven't really done a child hybrid for the Super Planet Doll or for the Dolan stories. There we go. Can you make a Eve? Eve as in what sort of Eve? Is that from a TV series or from a game? Or Parasite Eve? We've only seen the first game of that. Oh. No, we don't have a child yet. I'm getting there. I'm almost done. Just a couple of hair bits and a bit more of the hat. You mean Eevee? I've drawn one Eevee before, but I was planning to draw the other evolutions with it, but I haven't done that yet. Can you post an animation on your channel, Gooby? I've never actually done animation, ever. I'm not too sure how to do it. Just gotta, let's see, inverse. Animation is something that I've never really, aspired to do. I mean, it'd be interesting, but I'm just happy to draw still images like this. I mean, I admire those that want to animate, but it's just not for me. I mean, I'd like to do comics at some point, but that's about it. I said deselect, deselect. Good. See you, Death Panda. Oh, thank you. Me and Dolan just have a lot of respect for each other. At least you have friends that can make them for you. Potentially. I know that I'd like to have a couple of little Gooby, art pieces to show off at, on top of the stream. Like a couple of little chippies, like her holding some papers, and maybe another one of her holding a tablet pen. Deselect. See you, William. Thanks for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Maybe we'll see you next time. So first time I've enjoyed since Soviet Womble. Oh, you're very sweet. I'm not too sure who they are. Are they a streamer or are they a gamer? I try to talk with the chat or people as much as I can. There are some questions that I might not look at. What do I use for digital art? I use a Intuos Wacom. It's a medium-sized. What would Golden Gooby look like as a land animal? As in just a regular animal or like a human? I'm not sure. Well, we've made it through the stream so far. If I look tired, it's only because my sleep pattern is all over the place. But I'm still good to keep going. You like listening to me talk than watching me draw? That's up to you, whatever you come here for. This is just what I'm doing while on stream because it'd be a bit weird if I was just sitting here at the camera and just talking. I mean, I could do that, but it'd be a bit weird. I like my drawing. He's a gaming streamer. Good for him. What sort of games does he normally do? Retro, modern games, PC? Because I know that there's all sorts of gamers out there. When did I start drawing? Well, technically, since I picked up a pencil. But if you're talking about more as more than a hobby, probably about 5 years ago. I mean, I've tried doing commissions on and off for a while. I think so far I've done every commission that I've been given. Some take longer than others. Gooby, you have a really nice house. Well, I'd be able to show you more of it, but I think that's all you need to see right now. You can probably see in the background that there are these poster things. Those are Dolan's BlizzCon posters. And you wouldn't have seen it today, but sometimes you might see the cat bolting up and down the stairs. As a human, I'd probably have orange pants. Animations actually did an illustration of some Gooby fashion, and I think that was quite nice. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I had no idea that the audio just was very loud. I didn't have any idea that it wasn't working. Well, I did because people were saying it in chat, but I had no idea how to get it working. Then Dolan came down and fixed it, and he was a hero. But you see this one here? It's another picture that I'm working on. It's currently in my Be Right Back screen. I actually have a green top like that and a skirt like that, so that's probably what I'd wear in real life is Gooby. It's probably what I'll wear when I go to VidCon if it's not too cold. But yeah, I've got that skirt, I've got that top, so that's probably the closest things I've got to interpreting Gooby. Oh, good for you, Richard. Do you have a job outside of this YouTube business? I work in my parents' retail shop. It's sort of volunteer at the moment because money's a little bit scarce, but that's alright. I'm happy to help them. But yes, I have a retail job. Hey, Foxy Trip. Welcome to this art stream. Whoopsie daisy, that was bad. No, I think that's good now. You work at a pizza shop? Oh, good for you. Yeah, you saw that skirt in the other picture that I just drew? Yes, I have an orange skirt that's about that shade. So if I was to cosplay as my Gooby, that's what I'd wear. I don't have a long golden wig. The closest thing I've probably got is Elsa. I have an Elsa wig, but her hair's more white blonde as opposed to golden blonde. That's alright, Falcor. I appreciate you coming and all. Come and go as much as you want. So now my computer's gone back down to 5% because it's mean. Let's just see if I can manipulate it so that it does this. I hope it goes back up to 6% or I'm going to be really annoyed. Because my computer's weird. Whew. Hi Night Melody. Welcome to the stream. Gooby, you're the best YouTuber I've seen. I don't think so personally. Isn't it sweet that you think that, but I'm not about to say, yeah, I'm the best. Chuck out the rest. That's an Australian saying. I don't know if it's a, universal saying. I'm actually going to have to because I realised earlier that I have this curve in the boob that I don't like. So I'm going to have to change that. Just get rid of the curve and fix it. Yeah, I have chronic fatigue. It's pretty permanent, unfortunately. And I've also got a bit of a cold at the moment because it's winter, and winter is cruel. Gooby's Dolan Alliance or the Horde? He's Alliance, I'm afraid. Hope that doesn't disappoint anyone. Just fixing boob. I'm fixing my boob. Getting rid of that weird angle that was annoying me. Yeah, no, I've got chronic fatigue. It's cruel. It gets in the way. Which is why Dolan is very understanding and why I won't always handwork in on time. There we are, that's a bit better. It was just a bit of a, thing in it before. It's super hot in your town at the moment? Oh, it must be summer. Or at least spring over there. It is winter here right now. It is cold. Well, I'm still happy to keep streaming. I mean, I have no reason to need to hop off. Things are still going well. What's winter like in June? It's cold. What's winter like anywhere? Cold. But it gets really cold up in the mountains. It's kind of cold down here as well. Yeah, Gooby has to fix a boobie. Well, I fixed it-ish, as much as I can. Going to the lake tomorrow to cool off? Well, lucky you, I wish I could say the same thing. Except that it's winter here, so... I might be catching up with my mum tomorrow for a little bit before I go to my psychologist appointment. Does Snoopy have a channel? Yes, she does, but I don't think she has any videos up yet. I think she wants to do some kind of cosplay thing. Because what she often does is she wears cosplay even when there's not an event. Our lowest winter temp is 75 degrees. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Getting there, getting close. There's just a couple of odd bits here and there that I'm missing. Oh, don't worry about it. There's been a lot of people that have congratulated us for getting married, and I've probably only replied to, well, half, if that. But I appreciate all the comments and all the nice people saying things. You know what I want? I want this hair. this curl. I want this coloured. Of course, it'd have to be Fahrenheit. I mean, how could you have degrees? How could you have 75 degrees Celsius? That's nasty. That's like almost boiling. That's like desert weather. Do I play games? I really don't play games. I watch games. I'm an admirer of games. Alright, see a Sean draw. I'm guessing it's Sean and not Scene, even though it's spelled like Scene. Sean. Much appreciated. Shh, that's silly. Nice joke. I used to have sweets quite a bit when I was a kid. I miss having a high metabolism. So we got that and more. One, yep, and do you watch kids' cartoons? Occasionally. It's been a while though. I tend to watch at the moment either a sitcom if it's on, or this show called Say Yes to the Dress, where basically the bride tries on a bunch of dresses until she finds one she likes. But she'll often have, you know, opposing family members or just someone that doesn't agree. Or I also like watching crime. Like actual crime, not crime shows, but, you know, actual crimes that have happened in real life. I see a Night Melody. You've been single since 2014? Oh. So you weren't single before that, huh? You had a lady? Paw Patrol. That's cute. I also like Tanked. Tanked is good. It's where they do fish tanks. I like the wit that you people have. I like laughing. Wit is good. Having trouble with autocorrect, are we? Isn't that fun? What's wrong, King Wizard? Why is doing all these symbols all of a sudden? You've been good for the rest of the stream, so I don't want to have to, you know, time you out. Look, they've been good for most of the stream, it's just this little bit here. I don't know why they've decided to do that all of a sudden. Oh, he left? Okay. You have the most beautiful drawing than me. I have crappy drawings. Never say that your drawings are crappy, or you will draw crappy. My biggest competition when it comes to drawing is myself from probably a few months ago. Basically, my only competition is myself. You just got to try to look at it that way. And basically, you just want to try to be better than what you were a couple of months ago. And that's the best way to go about it. If you compare yourself to other people, you might end up, you know, upsetting yourself. So, like, you could compare me to, you know, an artist that's, 35 and has had many years experience and is a million, have skills far beyond me. But I'll just look at their artwork and go, oh, that's nice. No. I understand that, studio. I just managed to get lucky when it came to, finding romance. I'd been I probably didn't call them by their name, but I was responding to them. I don't understand why all of a sudden then they, all of a sudden started spamming. Oh, you're very sweet. I'm guessing it's pronounced vengeance. Vengeance. Huh. People dumping one another because they don't respond to their messages quick enough. If I, cared too much about, Dolan replying to my messages right away, there are times when he doesn't respond for a couple of hours or he just doesn't respond at all. But then we'll see each other later and it'll be fine. Relationships are hard. I got lucky with Dolan, but before that I had no luck in the romance department with anyone. I had, prospects, people that I liked or people that liked me, but it was never mutual at the same time. With Dolan, thankfully, it was mutual at the same time. But as I said earlier, I thought he wouldn't look at me twice. Okay. Huh. How are you so beautiful, good at drawing? All I can really say is practice. If it's what you want to do, then you will end up, figuring out how to do it. I mean, I could easily show you pictures from 5 or even 3 years ago that I really liked, and I'd look at it now and think that it was absolutely cringe. I don't play Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't really play any games. I play Pokemon Go, though. I try to go out when I can. I've got most of the second generation, I think. Well, with Totodile and Cyndaquil and that lot. So I tried to ask her out. She said just waiting for her ex, so I decided to look somewhere else. I understand that. Romance is hard. But I definitely appreciate what I have with Dolan. And as far as I can tell, he appreciates what we have too. Of course, a big help is that we're very similar to one another. We're both geeks. Both like video games. Of course, he plays them. I don't. All I can say is, and I'm trying not to sound too mean here, but girls can be difficult. But at the same time, guys can be difficult as well. I guess it depends on the individual. But nah, girls can be tricky. We don't always make it easy for the other person. What's the biggest number you know? I bet I can say a real bigger number. For me, Google. I'm sure there's a bigger number, but that's my number. This went from drawing live stream to relationship advice from Gooby. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just talking from life experience. Of course, everyone's going to be different. I'm not going to say just because I did it, you should too. I mean, it's always not going to work for everyone. Tried to ask out your crush and you got rejected. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I chased a guy for 5 years. And that never went anywhere. Although it was weird because, you know, I was more than happy to be his friend as well, but I did like him. But I would have been totally fine with us just being friends. I just happened to have a bit of a crush on him. Finding a single woman seeking whom likes anime and draws, it's like finding a needle in the haystack. You'd be surprised, we are out there. But I suppose a lot of them would be in relationships right now. Oh, Google Plexian, one with a million zeros. Not bad. Some people are nice, other people are pieces of crap, so relationships are extremely difficult. Pretty much. As I said before, to be honest, I thought that, Dolan was just acting when we first met. Because he was nice and polite, and I thought that it was just an act. Because, it's very rare that you meet someone as genuine as that. And it turned out that he was 100% genuine, and he's still as nice today. Would you rather leave Dolan or kill your pets? I would never leave Dolan, so I guess it'd have to be kill your pets, which is nasty. But Dolan comes first. I'm not fussed about how many subs I have. I'm just appreciative of anyone that, decides to click. I mean, I was really surprised how many subscribers that I had without even having a video up. I know a majority of it is because I'm, part of Planet Dolan, but it was still, nice to see. Come on, click right, click. There we go. I'm sorry, Dolan comes first. Does Dolan like hot dogs? Yes, he does. We have hot dogs about once every 2 weeks or so. Neither. She would walk around my question. I must have missed your question. Sorry. But we are getting there with this, and then I'll start to, colour. Is a hot dog a sandwich or not? Asking all the tough questions now, are we? Yes, I did catch a corsola. I caught about 3 in Fiji. I only kept 2 though. No, I'm sure you're beautiful too, Lizzie. I think I'm average, or maybe slightly above average. But I'd never, see myself as drop dead gorgeous. What sport teams are in Australia, like football or soccer? Rugby? There's a few sports. Gooby, where is Dolan? He is upstairs working. He might occasionally show up in stream chat just with a little emoticon. Oh, that's a really tough question. I don't know. I don't know, it's a really tough question. I mean, I wouldn't mind having more pets, but Dolan sort of pointed out that Jane is enough for now. And the fact that if we did get any more pets, there's a chance that they wouldn't get along with Jaina. I am telling the truth. I caught a corsola in Fiji. It was actually when we were, island hopping, which is basically taking a boat and going from one island to the other. I know that it was out when we were on the open ocean water. Whoops. And yeah, I was really excited to get it because I wasn't too sure if you could get them in Fiji. When I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I got a corsola! I was so worried that it was going to run away. Well, you can't always control who the person you like goes out with. If it's meant to be, then they'll come back to you. Oh yeah, I'm in Australia. Born and raised, mate. Shrimp on the barbie. I think I just answered a couple of questions at once without meaning to. Okay, is there anything I'm missing? Just a little bit around the glove and this bit here. And that glove there. When you think you've got everything and then you see bits that you miss. That's life. I am an Australian. Born and raised. Sometimes I don't even understand how I miss these things. What's Snoopy's real name? Oh, it depends on if she wants to reveal it herself. But she's also got a slightly foreign name. Mine's ever so slightly foreign, but not really foreign. But it's a name that, well, even with hers as well, where you're not always going to get it right on the first go. Gooby, have you ever seen America? Yes, me and Dolan went to California to go to BlizzCon. We also went to Disney World when we were there, and we went to Hollywood, Los Angeles. Does Dolan love me? Well, I'd like to think so. We are married. I think that's a pretty big indication of love, I hope. Or I've been severely misleaded the last 4 years. Yes, I see you, Lucy. Oh. Look, there are just some shitheads in the world. You just gotta deal with it. It's a shame, but sometimes you just gotta smile and walk the other way. Do people play didgeridoo covers of Akadaka songs over there? I don't think I've heard one, but it wouldn't surprise me if someone's tried it. Oh, you're sweet. Much appreciated. I think I just need to do a little bit with the other glove now, and that bit there. No, I'm 100% positive that Dolan loves me because he tells me every day. I tell him every day. It's a good relationship. My name is not Aria, no. You know what's really funny though? Even if I did tell you my name, you probably wouldn't be able to pronounce it right because there's a lot of ways that you can pronounce it. Oh, you're very sweet. I'm not going to do self-promotion mainly because if I do it for one, then I'd be expected to do it for all of you. That's all. I mean, I'll be happy to, check your channels out at different times, but I'm not about to, promote. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Oh, you guys are sweet. Isn't it a bit scary or bad that these videos are live and anything bad can't be erased? Well, I've really got nothing to hide, and the only times I've wished that I could go back is when I've accidentally sworn. Because I care that much. Unless I was a con artist or something, which I'm not. Yep, I see you tagging me. Alright, if I spelt it in chat, you wouldn't really know how to pronounce it. But if I say it out loud, then yeah. It starts with A, I'll give you that much. I used to dislike my name, but I've kind of grown into it. And if people mispronounce it, I'll either correct them right away or I'll say, that's alright. Whatever. Cheryl? Draw with Jazza. I do know Draw with Jazza. I tried watching one of his videos the other day, but my YouTube was, you know, being a little bit slow. I know a couple of people that watch him. So, yes and no. Allahu. That sounds so funny. I suppose we could always just say, yes, my name is Allahu. But that looks like it's not really that hard to pronounce. You guys are so sweet. I feel like blushing. But it's nice to be nice and have people be nice back. I have no reason to be mean. Alright, I'll see you, studio. Thanks for popping in. I'll make sure to have a look at those things you sent me when I finished as well. People are too nice. Blush like you're gonna kiss Dolan. No, if he comes down here, I'll kiss him if he comes down here. Don't you think an Australian accent sounds a bit like a British accent? A little bit. That's not intentional. Here we go, and so I'll do this, and I'll do that, and I'll get rid of that, like that. Yes. The only British accents I've really heard was Dolan's half-sister. I suppose his mum's also got a bit of a British accent. And just, you know, those British TV shows that you see occasionally. Do I know Markiplier? He seems alright. But I haven't really watched much of his content. I know Marky Moo though. Oh, that's so funny. Marky Moo. Okay, am I missing anything? Did I miss any lines? I think we're almost ready to start with the shadows and highlights. Yeah, better save it before I do anything else. Yeah, I'll just do it there like that for now. I have a very soothing voice like Shima Luan. That's very sweet of you. It's a shame that Shima disappeared. She seemed like a really cool person. I wish I could have talked to her more than once. But it's almost taboo to bring it up in, you know, Planet Dolan stuff now. Because no one really knows what happened. She just stopped contacting everyone. I have no idea how Shima's doing, and if I did, I would tell you. Shh. Oh, you guys are sweet. Okay, so what we do here is we've got a slightly darker colour. I'm not too sure if that's showing up. Maybe not quite that dark. About that, let me just see OBS. Is that... Okay. Now it's not showing you what I'm doing here, but I'm trying to pick a darker colour. And what I'm going to do is I've brought the opacity to about 28%. And just, well, for one thing I need to make sure that it's soft. I don't like doing hard colours. Oh, you're very nice, Sans. See, I like this. I like the soft. I like the soft effect. Start being a little bit jittery. Might just take a few seconds. Just bring the colour a little bit. Just make it a bit darker at the bottom. Maybe slight colour here. Come on. There we go. Maybe a little bit darker. Wonder why it started. Alright, see you, Am I Gaming? Might still be here in that time, not sure. I wonder why this has started being a bit jittery. Let me just click out of it and click back into it. It's weird. Alright, see you, Lizzie. It's alright, Lucy. Luli. Okay, see you next time. I'm just going to keep on working on this. Deselect. I'm going to start on this bit now. Darker, maybe slightly more green. There. And maybe because of this better. That's a little bit green for my liking. Maybe more blue. More that and down a bit. There. Alright, see you, the Golden Bear. Thanks for coming. Do I get much sleep? Well, right now it's almost 3 o'clock here in the afternoon or evening, depending on how you look at things. I think I get enough sleep. The other night I had, like a couple of weeks ago, I slept for about 16 hours. Oh, that's very sweet. Hey, Deadly Gamer. How much longer am I planning to stream tonight? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm still happy to keep going right now. I have no reason to not want to. Just gonna work on this skin now. Alright. See you, Lulai. Or Lulai. It's 10 PM where you are? Okay. 12. Well, we're obviously going to be having a lot of mixed times. Excuse me. That's not what I want. I want this. Almost 1 AM? I suppose because we live in different time zones, it's a little bit difficult. Getting into clay making? PO box? I think so, but I need to ask Dolan's permission first. I'm the best YouTuber? I don't think so. There are people that have been doing this a lot longer than I have. I'm just streaming, having fun while streaming. Alright, have fun at school, Lizzie. Charming. Don't know if I should read that one out loud. But considering we are married, I think the answer would be obvious. TMI. I think I might just... I should make this darker. And more red. Maybe about that. Where you live, it's only 12 AM? Oh, good for you. You're probably going to fall asleep while watching this. I won't be offended. I know it's late for some of you. You live in Oregon? Cool. Huh. Oh well, we all have different sleep patterns. My voice is soothing. Oh, you're very sweet. You live on Planet Meme. I think my sister lives on that too. Oops. Again, I'm pretty sure that my sister would live there too if she could, on Planet Meme. She does like her memes. Ooh, cat. She comes over here, I might show her on camera temporarily. Cat. Hello. Hey, Kit. Alright. See ya, Ace. Thanks for coming. Yeah, we'll get to talk to you next time. Say hello. Hey, King. DDD. That's too dark. Yes, the best time to wear a striped sweater is definitely all the time. You don't need SpongeBob to tell you that. What you doing, Kit? Just adding a bit of colour here and there. Oops, that's probably a bit dark. Hey, Fabio. Nice to see you. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, you don't need SpongeBob to tell you that wearing a striped sweater is a all the time thing. I mean, it probably helps, but you don't need him to tell you that. Shh. No. Hey, Kit, do you want to come over here a second so I can show you to the stream? Let's see if I can grab her. Kit. Come here. Let's go. Yeah. Alright. This is Kit. Come on, look at the camera. Look at the camera. There you go. This is my darling. This is my little kitty. This is Jaina. She's a bitch. She's nice sometimes. Yeah. I'll put her down before. Oh my god, see, she took my jumper down. But yep, that's my cat. She's a Burmese. And I love her. Sorry about that. Yeah, my favourite colour is green. I do like my green. No, my favourite colour is green. It's always been green. Yeah, that's my demonic cat. But we love her squishy face. Oh, she's mean, but she is beautiful. The cat is Shima. Not quite. I'm probably doing this wrong. Shadowing. I'm not the strongest with figuring out where colours are supposed to go. I'm still an amateur. Usually I will just use a reference. So if I'm doing something wrong here, I'm not surprised. Pay Hellbent to watch you sleep and you get a job. Hellbent's cool. There's nothing wrong with Hellbent. If you hear any noise, it's just the construction next door. Ah, hey Matt. I thought you said you weren't coming. Matt's my friend. Is it hard to draw eyes? It can be. Yeah, because I think we got that there like that. The cat's name is Jaina. She is a bitch, but we love her. It does sound mean, me calling her a bitch, but if you knew what she's done, and if you could see the scars on my legs, you'd understand. And Dolan can vouch that she is a bitch. Ah. Well, thanks for coming, Matt. Much appreciated. I sound much better? Thanks. Well, I suppose you were there yesterday when I sounded like crap. Jaina. The cat's name is Jaina. Jaina. Yes, the same Jaina that you get in World of Warcraft. She's not named after that character as such. I just really liked the name. Bat Gooby. Thanks. So now I grab the lips. I'll make the tolerance 10. Oh, Reflector, I'm sure you're not that bad. Shadowing is quite difficult though. I like using references, but but today I'm just winging it. I'm probably getting it way wrong. But I can always fix that later. Probably should not be using. Nah. Burn tools is not good for this. I'll have to just pick a darker colour. Pick a reddish one. My sister is forcing me to ask you who your favourite person is in the live chat. I can't pick favourites. Why would I pick favourites? I think you're all really nice people. Shh. I don't have favourites. That's just mean. This looks weird, I'll just have to use the blur tool on it. Have to go darker again. More red. Yep. Why have I got... Oh, because I'm not doing it on darken. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, you're very sweet, Eric. Irksome leech boss. I just do what I love. That's pretty much it. I'm not the best. If someone says I'm the best, I'll appreciate it, but I will tell them that no, I'm not the best. Because there are people out there that have probably had far more experience than me. Lips, lips, lips. I'm going to make these lips a bit fancier. You're Dolan's rival, huh? I wonder what makes you guys rivals. Dolan's a nice guy. You don't want to be rivals with him. Because he'll just beat you up with truth. I'm a terrible wife. I try to be funny, but I fail. See you, BJ Gaming. You're always my Carmelita artist. Yeah, I've got a couple of old Carmelita drawings I'm working on, sort of. But I'm just focusing on this in the stream. If you could join PD, you'd love to voice act? Well, that's sweet. Voice acting is pretty cool, if you know what you're doing. But there's a lot of stress as well because there are people that'll either love you or hate you. In my case, they all hated me. Oh, good for you. Whoops. My nose reminds you of a cat's nose? No, well, good for you. Use the dodge tool. How big is it? Oh, it's not that big. Oh, you're very sweet, shorty torty. For a minute I thought you were saying the stream was boring. And then you said you're bored and that's why you're here. Much appreciated. Gooby, what about the other picture that I'm drawing? I'm sort of just focusing on this one at the moment. I'll go back to it. I don't plan on abandoning it. I've just been, you know, into this one lately. There we go. It looks a bit weird at the moment, but when I do the hair, it'll fall a bit more into place. Oh god, this song, it's going to be in my head for the rest of the day. Hey, finish one and then return to another. Good philosophy. Look, honestly, I've just been really into this Gooby picture since I've started colouring it. That's all. I'm here to fill your mind with truth. Well, good for you. Gooby, how long have you been with the Dolan crew? I stopped watching Dolan videos on the other channels for a while. I'm not too sure. I suppose I've always sort of been there, but my character came about probably mid last year, I think. Gooby, what month does it get hot in Australia? Here it's typically January. January's nasty. You've got way too many to finish. Oh, I know the feeling. I too have quite a few pictures. I'm just focusing on a couple. When is it summer in Australia? From December to February. That's when we have our summer. Probably sounds weird to a few of you. What's my most tool in Photoshop? Probably the airbrush. I mean, I do like to use the blur tool as well. I occasionally like to use probably the dodge tool more so than the burn tool because the burn tool goes too far sometimes. Daniel James Johnson will only come down if he wants to. He's probably far too into his work at the moment. Your summer starts next week? Well, good for you. Mine doesn't start for another while yet. Well, you know, everyone's different. I could draw for hours. I could spend the whole day drawing, almost, if I wanted to. I don't need it that big, probably about that. And I can just do that there like that. Do that here. Where's DD? He's working. I've said that a few times already. He's in his office, working, doing Planet Dolan things. Oh, you're lucky. I think our winters haven't been as bad as other years. Yep, it's because we're on opposite sides of the world. In the southern hemisphere, at least where we are, it's winter right now. I actually was the one that did the Snoopy drawing. There seems that a lot of things happen while we're at work. I just came up with the design and we showed Dolan. He thought it was pretty cool. So then he took it to Vim and Vim just made her a bit more, you know, more Planet Dolan, look likeable. My drawing was just silly. Dolan's busy with work at the moment. If he wants to come out, he'll come out in his own time. Probably surprised I'm still streaming. I'm fine. That's going to be fun to do with the hair soon in. Just go crazy with the hair. Let's do the top now. I kind of like her face now because because I've done the hair a bit more, it looks a bit better. It looked a bit weird before. It looks okay now. Yes, I think I remember that drawing that you did with the girls admiring Rocket Raccoon, and then I said, Rocket's cool, but I'll always be a Dolan fangirl or something like that. Which is true. It'd be silly if I wasn't a fangirl of my own husband. Do you have a particular favourite YouTuber that you watch in your spare time? In my spare time, I'm mostly just find cute animal videos and I'll watch those. I might just bring that down a little bit. Now my shadows are probably off, but I can fix that later if I need to. I'm not about to tell you that I understand all about light source and all that. In fact, my excuse for the longest time was that I didn't care about light source. But I know that you need it to make a picture more, interesting. Because if the shadows are random, then it just doesn't work. Unfortunately, that's how I did my pictures for a while. The shadows were just random. Of course songs are art. Theatre's art. How could that not be art? It's an expression. See you, Ryan. Hope you had a nice time. Dodge tool. I like using the dodge tool for highlights. Sometimes it doesn't work with certain colours, but I do it anyway. We don't have any places called Grab-A-Cone here. And I just realised that I should really have made this bit here also dark. I don't really have a favourite X-Men person, but I suppose just because of all the hard maybe Xavier or Wolverine. Just because they're more interesting, I think, personally. Lisa? Alright, I'll see you next time, Lisa. Maybe. I might just as well. Oh, thank you. I'll see you next time, Philip. You seem tired? I might just be a little bit exhausted, but I'm not tired. I'm alright. Any art programs outside of Photoshop you recommend? Well, if you're trying to do line art a bit more proper, I would highly recommend Illustrator. You can actually color in Illustrator as well. If you wanted to do just base lines, then I would highly recommend, base colors. I would highly recommend Illustrator. Because if you have a paint bucket tool there as well. You're a theatre nerd? Good for you. Isn't that funny, Matt? I probably shouldn't be using the dodge tool for this. Should probably just put a lighter version of the colour on top. But it'll do for now. Yes, I am Golden Gooby and I'm married to Dolan. Yes, I am. Married and going well. Very strong. Well, alright, so let's see what this picture looks like with and without the shadows. I think it's definitely stronger with the shadows. I definitely still need to do a little bit of modification with a few of them. But for the most part, I'm quite happy with it. I'm just going to create another layer for hair. As in the wiggle, the hairlines. Okay. So we got one lighter one. Maybe a bit lighter than that. Thanks. Sometimes you don't realise the details you've done until you check the base layer again. That's why I keep the base layer as well, because if you screw up, you can just start again. Of course, it's not good to start again, but sometimes you have no choice. How do you become a moderator? Basically, I just have to trust you enough. Let's see, I'll start with the darker colour first and lighter. What is my opinion on the fanfics? I think they're very silly, to be honest. But the crew have fun doing them, so I'm not one to complain. Okay, so this hair's on top. It's probably a bit dark, so maybe 3. I think. I wish I knew why it was being slow. Yes, of course, I'm going to shade the hat as well. I'm not going to leave that there just out in the open. I'm also going to do the gloves. I'm going to do her eyes. I'm just doing the hair right now because I like doing hair. It's just a bit of a delay. I'm not too sure why that is, but I'll make it work. Of course I've heard of Crash Bandicoot. I grew up with PlayStation, so of course I've heard of Crash Bandicoot. Good game. One of my favourites, just because of how random it was Twinsanity. I thought they did a really good job with that one. And I think that was one of the last ones that Naughty Dog worked on before they handed it over to, well, whoever it was that did the Crash Tag Team Racing. Because I know it wasn't Naughty Dog that worked on that. I like working on hair, it calms me. Not that there's any reason to be, stressed right now. But you know, I just like hair. I don't know why. I've always liked hair. Hey again, Fabio. Oh, you're very sweet. I've been at this for 4 hours. You don't know how I haven't fallen asleep? Well, it's only 3:26 p.m. here, so it's still, you know, slight evening now. So we're still fine. Who's my favourite person from Planet Dolan besides Dolan? Oh, it's like asking someone who their favourite child is. Oh, that's mean. Because I think they're all jealous of each other. It's like, oh, this person is liked more than I am, sort of thing. I don't know. Am I allowed to say I like them all? Do I know the dark background on the nursery rhyme Ring Around the Rosie? Well, it's one of the first things that we're taught in school, so yes, I do know. It's about the plague. Can I dab? No, and I don't want to dab either. I try not to fall into modern day trends. I haven't even twerked. Even if it's not so much of a modern day thing anymore. Huh. So I'm guessing for most of you it's getting a little bit late where you are. It's only the afternoon here for me. So I'm still good to stream. Am I a little bit exhausted? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But this is actually the best way to help me concentrate. Because I can't really go on the internet. I mean, I could, but then I'd be neglecting this and I'd be neglecting chat. So this is actually a very efficient way for me to get work done. So the next stream, or maybe the one after, you'll probably see me working on some Dolan True Story stuff. Sure. I do like top 15s and top 10s. I think, I'm not trying to sound biased or anything, but I do think Dolan's team do a very good job with it. Because they try to be informative and silly about things as well, and if they have to be serious, they'll be deadly serious. Just might zoom out. Huh, well, good for you, Matt. You can feel free to work on art or whatever you want. Shh. Does the entire Planet Dolan crew like Marvel movies? I'm not too sure, to be honest. You'd be better off asking them, but do I like Marvel movies? Yes. I'm pretty sure we've watched all of the ones so far. The hair is getting there slowly. I wish I knew why it was going slow. How can I disobey you? I don't know why you'd want to disobey me. But at the same time, I'm not telling you what to do and what not to do. Ugh. Oh, why you go slow? What forwards is heavy, backwards is not. I have no idea. Yeah, very sweet. I've been wanting to work on this one for a while, but I was just it was just sitting there. Like, notice me, Gooby. Tom, okay. Matt, personally, I would suggest if you want to work on something that you're more familiar with, you have drawn quite a few Sallys lately, so maybe go back to Raven. Otherwise, I'd highly suggest working on Wonder Woman because, damn, there's going to be a lot of fan art of that in a few weeks. There's probably already a lot of fan art. I wouldn't mind doing a Wonder Woman myself, eventually. Shh. Thanks, clown. I'd rather people not disobey me. I mean, I only have a few rules, and they're not mean rules. There we go, hair's getting there. How does one become a member of PD? You just email him. You just email him and, show what talent you've got. But to warn you guys, he has a lot of, artists piled up. So if you're looking for an artist job, there's a huge chance that your email probably will not be read at this point in time because he's already got so many artists lined up waiting for work. But if you're applying to be a writer or something, maybe even an editor, he'll look at those. But he's very overwhelmed with how many good artists there are applying. Okay, now to go on to the lighter colour, maybe bring the opacity down to 90 because we don't want to overwhelm. No, maybe we do, just bring it up a little bit. I wish I knew why the Photoshop was being a little bit slow. If your voice actor emailed him, you'd need to have a demo tape. He's not about to take your word for it and hire you. You do need to have you do need to demonstrate yourself. That goes with any job. You need at least a resume or, yeah. Do I have a Discord? No, but I should really look into getting one. Don't know if I'll be very social on it, but I can try. Oh, hair's so fun. Maybe if I deselected it, it wouldn't be as... No, it's still slow. Oh, that's mean. But because I don't mind if it overlaps a little bit... I mean, it's already going to overlap. I'm only going to make someone a mod if I trust them. And some of you I've only met once or twice, so it'd be a bit hard to, make you a moderator based on that. I think the best thing I could do would probably be to quit Photoshop and start again, but I really don't want to do that. Hello, Channel King. Well, it's meant to be the rules, but so far no one's really been misbehaving, and if they have, you know, they've been taken care of pretty quickly. Hello, Tenno. Have I ever heard of a YouTuber called Jacksepticeye? Yes, I have, but I haven't actually watched any of his stuff. I think, isn't he also like a bit of a gamer, or like he does, like, you know, horror vids, reactions to scary bits in games, whatever you call that? Goes to show how much I know. Just doing hair. La la la. Working on hair. Thank you. Loving the detail to the hair. Well, I like hair. I love working with hair. Any excuse to go a bit crazy, I'll take it. There we go. Weird TV shows on. I'm barely paying attention. Gooby Chan. Dolan's not going to hire someone unless they've had experience. And he'll usually hire someone that's at least 18 or older. Do we have deadly insects? We have quite a few. We have spiders. What else do we have? Spiders. That's all you need to hear. Spiders. They're pretty deadly. I think Dolan's voicing. I just heard someone go. He's silly. I can't tell what he's doing up there. I think he's choking. I don't know what he's doing, but it sounds really weird. Scorpions? They're probably in like other states in Australia. We're in Victoria, so the only thing we have here that are dangerous are some snakes in the wilderness parts. Do I watch Power Rangers? I watched a couple. Okay, is this hair detailed enough? It's looking pretty good. What the hell are you doing up there? You guys can't hear it, but he's like. Being a bit weird. Hello, Levy. No, Dolan's fine. He's just making a lot of weird noises. You gotta be cruel to be kind in the right measures. I don't know. Dolan, like I said, Dolan usually picks, people who are 18 or above. Most of that reason is because, if you get, criticism, then you'll have a harder shell. Because it doesn't matter how good you are going to get criticized. Colin Gooby, do you travel much? We travel at least once or twice a year. Am I a fan of any hip hop artists? Not really. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Still going good. Do I watch American Dad? Not really. I didn't mind Family Guy, but I think that even went a little bit too far sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, Jaina scratches things quite a bit. Things including my legs. Not joking. I get the feeling that I should probably not be using the dodge tool, but I like the dodge tool. I can fix it later if I need to. Not do anything? Can't see anything. No, what are you doing? What? Hello, Rain. There we go. I cannot see anything. I'm guessing it's just because it doesn't want to work. So if I pick a light colour, and if I do lighten or screen, then I'll have results. Australia is not bad. There we go, now I can see colour. Yeah, I know what I'm doing most of the time. Sometimes I just need to look at the art for a bit and be like, okay. What's my favourite animation video on Planet Dolan? I really like the ones that he did with his brother. I thought they were quite entertaining. And I suppose I'd be lying if I said that I did not like the one of me and Snoopy. Because I do. I really liked that one. It was fun. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that reflector. Cats are beautiful creatures when they're not trying to kill you. Well, thank you, Neko Cat. Much appreciated. Come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ha. Tell Dolan eggnog is delicious. Well, he might already know that. I'm not sure. Yes, submit fan art to Dolan's Twitter. We love seeing fan art. It doesn't even have to be of me or Dolan. It can be of any of the Planet Dolan characters. We love fan art. It's incredible. My cat likes to stare at me. Yeah, well, mine likes to stare at me too. Maybe. We'll just see how things go. Maybe let's highlights about 23, maybe less. Go down to about. Is it even going to show up? Probably going to show up. No, that's lovely. At least your cat had a good life. That's weird. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Oh! Yeah, it's not showing up. Just going to have to screen it. Opacity down to that. Oh, that's sweet. I like any Gooby Art. I should probably just do scales. I'm just being silly at the moment. Just doing things. I should do scales. No. There are positive people out there, you just gotta find them. I will do, scales on her. I just do simple ones though. Just your basic scales. So what I've done here is I've just picked a lighter colour and I am just going over it. Because I believe that Gooby would have scales. Typical mermaid scales. Oh, thank you, Nab Station. I've seen you before. Not too sure if it was on my stream or on someone else's stream, but your name does look familiar. It doesn't really matter about accuracy. I mean, if it looks that bad, then I can just start over. Oh, the TV turned off, probably because I haven't really been paying much attention to it. Oh, that's alright, Neko Cat. I like talking to my chat. I mean, I can draw and talk at the same time, so it's fine. Nab Station, it was on Hellbent's stream. Cool. Yeah, Hellbent's cool. I haven't seen his stream for a while. I think the last time he streamed I was streaming, so I didn't get to see it. Oh well. Almost done with the scales. It's not a necessity, but I like doing it with the closer up ones. Your puppy always stops your stop motion animation. Oh, that's a shame. Animals are beautiful creatures, but they can be naughty. Oh, it's okay, Chester. No worries, I know that technology isn't always the most reliable, even though we all use it, pretty much all use it nowadays. There are some of these you can't really see, so I'm just going to go over it again. Yeah, it doesn't really do much, but just adds that little bit more detail. You play Pokemon Go every day? I used to play every day, but I kind of stopped. Not because I didn't like it, but just because, you know, time of the day and things. Going to make this, yeah, I'll make it screen, but I'll change that to this. Ah. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Ah. Thank you, Dorian. I'm still enjoying myself. I'll try burn tool here. It's probably a bit too burny. A stick! What's brown and sticky? A stick. Aha. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Ha ha. Internet meme? Oh, everything's a meme nowadays. Most things are a meme nowadays, I should say. Look, some people tell you not to use the dodge tool, but if you don't overdo it, it looks fine. It's kind of weird that Gooby's sister is named Snoopy. Oh, it's just because that's too much. It's just because she's from the well, that character is also from the Dolan comics. Believe it or not, yeah, that's all right. It's not too much. Just a bit of detail. There. That sounds silly. Watching someone get ready for a concert. There we go. Details, details, details. Deselect. Yeah, the tail's looking pretty good so far. Just need to do a little bit more with this one here. Of course it all selects, doesn't it? Thank you. Just gonna make this darker. I might just reselect all the skin actually and just make that darker. Oh, you don't need to make a video about me responding. That's nice, but you know, we're all people here, I think. No robots on this stream, are there? So yeah, I try to be funny, but I fail. I might just make this a bit more red. I know what I'm doing. Most of the time. I don't think I've listened to any Pogo. Dolan probably has. I might not be as familiar with it. Oh, you're very sweet. I like this colour effect. I've also got the belly button too. You usually make videos in Italian? Well, if that's where you're from, you should always, you know, pay attention to the language that you use. Gooby, what kind of Mario Kart games do you like? Mario games? I like Mario Kart. I'm a sucker for Mario Kart. Need to play with the blow tool a little bit here. So I have a quick question for you guys. Are you just watching this for the sake of watching it, or are you also sort of maybe taking a few notes for your own potential, you know, art things in the future? Oh, it's very sweet of you, Necrocat. I'm just curious with how many people in here are actually, you know, artists or aspiring artists that just want a couple of tips. Or if you're just here because I'm Gooby and you just want to see me on stream. That's not dark enough. Notes in both. Fair enough. So are you taking any of my tips as well? Well, basically, if there are any artists on here, you'll probably be, you know, picking up some of my techniques. Otherwise, you're probably just watching for the sake of, you know, seeing Gooby stream. Well, there we go. Most of you understood the question I meant. I wasn't trying to sound weird or anything. Doing both? Good for you. Either way, I appreciate you guys being here. You're here because I am Gooby. Aw, that's sweet. Just doing that for a sec. I'm picking the original colour just so I can pick lighter and go over it. Darken, lighten. You drew your own picture that you see? I'm an artist and a viewer. Good for you. Okay. Did that do anything then? Probably not. That. Yeah, that definitely did something. It needs to be that. Your drawings are horrible? I'm sure they're not that bad. I think people are just, you know, harsh on themselves. Congrats for my marriage. Oh, you're very sweet. Yeah, it's good marriage. No complaints here. Okay, good for you, Sleepy. Wasn't trying to sound weird. I know I learned that I should pay attention to small details like you do. No, it's up to the individual as well. Like some people might just want to do the basic color and maybe a few shadows and that's it. Use the smudge tool here. You don't have notifications on? Oh well, that's alright. I should probably make this like 43. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'd be very happy to see, you know, any art that you may or may not do of Gooby. It's probably a bit much. Probably highlights and probably 12 and that. It's probably a bit much for that one. My hair's not red, it's probably just the lighting in here. My hair is actually brown. Let me just turn the light on then. I didn't even notice how dark it had gotten. My hair was red for a while though. I liked my hair being red. Oops, too much exposure. I do like using the highlight tool on the dodge, but sometimes it just takes it too far. Like that? Yeah, that's fine, like that. I actually missed doing this earlier. That was an accident. Oopsie daisy, I can fix that now. What don't you want public? I should really call these casual art streams. Hello darkness, my old friend. Chat died for a bit? Oh well, that's just what happens sometimes. You can't control the chat. I didn't do that. Shh. Congrats on your marriage. Well, thank you. It's been a very nice marriage so far. Very good. No arguments. Just two happy people that want to be together. And what could be better than that? Darken. It's definitely coming along quite a bit. I'm not too sure if I'm quite well enough to be singing. Dolan's a very mysterious person. I think I might actually add a bit more glue to that. Vulgar. What's vulgar? Oh, vlogs. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm that interesting of a person. Other people probably say otherwise, but I don't know. What kind of things would you want me to say in my vlog? I don't know if I really have anything interesting to talk about. Am I a gamer? Not really. I watch games though. I just realised the first thing I did last time was when I last did a Gooby picture, the first thing I started on was her eyes. And this one I haven't even touched the eyes yet. Oh, that's so weird for me. Eyes are usually one of the first things I do. How's life in Australia? I was in for vlogs. Excuse me. Can't complain. Alright, see you for Reflector. Thanks for coming. Is this really my longest stream so far? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I could always stop streaming and I could, keep drawing my own time. But it depends on... I mean, I still feel fine. I might seem a little bit tired, but that's just me. That's just my life. Hello, Courier Couch. You're back again. Much appreciated, dude. Dudette. That's alright. I appreciate those who have come up. No, I'm fine to keep streaming. I just hope that not too many people are getting, tired or whatnot. You love the Dolan crew? I love the Dolan crew too. They're pretty cool, aren't they? Midtones and this one. I've actually still technically got some coffee. I never finished it. Nah, that doesn't really work. I need this colour, but I need it lighter. Sometimes dodge doesn't always work. So you need to do a couple of things with lighter colours yourself. Okay, sorry. Courier Couch. Come on. No, I don't want it to be that much. What kind of art do you like more, drawing or music? Well, because I'm an artist, I like art more. Nothing against those that like music. I like music as well. Sometimes I can only do art if I listen to music. I did talk to Shima once before she disappeared. It really sucked because I was under the impression that we could have been really good friends if things had been a bit different. What's your favourite video from the planet Dolan? At the moment I think I really like the ones with, I actually like Dolan True Stories because you get to find out some facts about the other crew members. Oh, thank you, Korea Couch. I am a good person. No, I can somewhat confirm that without saying too much, but apparently Shima did log into Steam a few months ago, but she hasn't, tried talking to any of the Dolan crew. So she obviously still wants to be MIA. It's up to her though. I mean, Dolan just basically wants to know that she's alright. Oh, you're very sweet, a clown that does not want 5,000 subscribers. I appreciate you for coming by to my streams so far. I hope you have a nice sleep. Hey, Do Bear. I'm gonna go with, no, maybe mid-tones for this one, for the burn tool. Just going to accentuate it a little bit. What's my favourite channel except for every Dolan Friends channel? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't really pay attention, which sounds really bad. Dolan, who do you think's a better drawer, you or Dolan? I'm a better drawer. Not because I think Dolan is bad, but because he thinks he's bad. Do you know what he draws? Pac-Man. Now, yeah, we're fairly certain that Shima's alive. We're just not too sure where she is. If she doesn't want to be seen, then she's not going to be seen. No, that's too bright on that side. There we go. Oh, too much. You're loving the art? Oh, you're very sweet. I try. I think I might reselect the eyes and make this bit up here darker. Do I like horses? I've got nothing against them. Remember how I said I can draw really well on paper? Yeah, sure, you can send me a picture if you want. I love looking at other people's artwork. There we go. I like drawing on computer when it comes to finalizing, but when it comes to, actually, drawing like the starting sketch, definitely on paper. Yeah. Is there any artwork, actual drawings that Dolan has drawn that you can actually show? Look, to be honest, all Dolan's really done is he draws a lot. He draws Pac-Man. Right, so what I'm going to do now, and I didn't do this with my last piece, is I'm going to add an extra shadow layer. It would have been easier just to do this and then inverse. Me and Dolan have already been on our honeymoon. It was lovely. Yes, this picture will be uploaded onto my Twitter when it's done. Inverse. I'm using Photoshop. I've never used Paint Tool Sci. Okay, so this is going to be my shadows. So I've already got shadows, but I just want to create a couple of deeper shadows on a couple. I'll either make this work really well or I'll screw it up. So we'll just see which one I do. It may look weird when you see the red as is, but I can assure you that it will look better. So like for one thing, I'm going to do some darken. No, I want this to be full. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to manipulate the layer so that it multiplies or darkens. I'm just creating some darker shadows. This isn't essential, it's just what you do for maybe one or two pieces. And I'm only doing it because I think this needs just a little bit extra shadow. I know this looks weird right now, but it will look better. Maybe the belly button as well. Maybe it's a bit here. Just want to create some darker shadows. Hellbent really smokes? Well, that doesn't surprise me. The only reason why I haven't changed the layer option yet is because I want to actually see what I'm doing right now. Oh, if you want to call fish goobies, be my guest. There is actually such a thing as a gooby fish, as Tolop will say to you. What's my favourite candy? Well, it's been too long for me. I'm a sucker for snakes though. Have I smoked before? No, I have not smoked. I haven't taken, well, apart from medicinal drugs, I've never taken drugs either. Some of the best artwork you've seen? Oh, you're very sweet. I'll do your shadow here too. I know this looks weird right now, but it will look better. I think maybe some shadow here too. How long have I been live? Oh, since about, well, for me it was 11. Yes, Gooby fish is a real thing. I wasn't joking. And someone just looked it up. Good for you. Do you know any jokes, riddles? Not really. I'd like to think that I do, but I just suck. And maybe just at the bottom here too. I'm not really much of a swearer, but I can't stop you from not swearing. Yep, I'm still alive. It's okay, Negro Cat. Much appreciation for being here. Red might not be the best colour to use. I know what I'm doing. I think that's enough. Okay, so what I do now is multiply and change the fill opacity. So I've created some slightly darker shadows. And what I usually do as well is I like to blur. Give me my gargantuan blur. Multiply or darken. Or overlay. No, overlay definitely not. Probably just darken. What about color burn? Nope. I think multiply. See how I've just got a little bit more intenseness in some areas, but it hasn't completely taken over. I'm just going to go geisha and blur a few times more. There we go. And I'm actually going to put it up here in front of the hair. There we go. Alright, see you, Rain Silver. Thanks for coming. Okay, so it's mostly done. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of the ears. Why the lines look so faded on the hair. It's probably just... I mean, if I really wanted to, what I could do is I could add another layer and make it stronger. But now that's too much. Maybe just once. There we go, that brings it out a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to... Gooby, should I show you how my Wonder Woman is coming so far? By all means. I probably can't look at it right now, but I would love to see it afterwards. No, I need to use blue. I used blue for her ears last time and it worked pretty well. Well, thank you, Falcor. As I said before, much appreciation for you showing up. See, lighten. I might do probably 14. You can't really... Did it do anything then? Probably not. No, it's doing something. It's just very, very faint. I wanted it less faint than that. There you go. You love your semi-insomnia? Oh, good for you. Dolan's is still working. Yes, he is. He's still working. Well, I suppose because it's winter, it's a little bit dark outside. Oh, that's very sweet. My friend Josh wants to date your sister Snoopy. That's very sweet of you, but there's a high chance that she'll say no. She's not ready. She's not really interested in a relationship right now, to be honest. I mean, you could try, but good luck. I'm just adding a little bit more. So I like the red, but it's not quite. There's a few shadowy bits that needs to be highlighted a little bit more. Why do you keep getting notifications from Puppo? Well, maybe because she's streaming at the moment. I don't know what she's doing. Puppo's cool. Yeah. Let's do backwards. What about this eye here? There you go. And this eyebrow. You sent it to me on Facebook? Awesome, I'll have a look in a sec. I suppose the red only looks weird on the blue one. Everywhere else it looks okay. Haha. Well, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. I'm not going to kick you out. Might be a bit weird. Oop, there we go. See ya. Hope you had fun. Just a little bit under the neck as well. I should have done shadow here too, but that's alright. I'm only using red because it seems to work a bit better. It works a bit better for these particular colours. I use blue sometimes. Blue is really effective when you need it to be. But red works because of the, colours on the character. There we go, see? Looking a bit more intense. I've done nothing on her nose whatsoever. No, I haven't heard of that on YouTube. You would not believe your eyes. I'm not too sure if it's really my place to say what Zaragamba's job is. But it's a good job. As far as I can tell, he's having fun with it. Let's just do this. That looks a bit better. Cats or dogs? For me, personally, cats. Not bad-mouthing dogs. I've just always been a cat person. I'm almost done. There's just one more thing I'd like to do. Being quite loud out there now. And this is what we call, and I did this last time as well, this is the highlights. Okay, I'm going to select the hair again and try to figure out where I want these highlights to be. She partially works for Planet Dolan, but she just can't really do full time. I might actually see the color of it. Any movies me and Dolan are looking forward to seeing? Oh, well, we saw Wonder Woman recently. That was pretty good. And I think maybe... Well, Donald's mysterious brother is basically mysterious because, apart from voice acting, he doesn't really do much on the channel. So that's kind of what the whole thing is. Let's see. Screen. Come on, do it. Yes. No, I don't want that. You're weird. Not going to make the strength 100%, probably more like 70 or 78. Yes, I am the Gooby. Don't know why anyone would want to pretend to be me. Besides, Dolan would be able to spot a fake from a mile away. Is Ramona really Dolan's sister? Yes. But one thing you might not know is that she's his older sister. Dolan is the youngest in his family. It's probably just your screen. I mean, my art shouldn't be that pixely. Is the art pixely for anyone else? It might just be your screen. I know Overwatch, but that's only because Dolan plays it a lot. Yes, Dolan has a brother and a sister. Do I have any siblings? Yes, I have Snoopy, and I have a mysterious, tall yet younger brother. True story. Sometimes the hair shine doesn't quite work as you want it to. Lately, I've been using overlay. Overlay seems to work. Overlay, yep, and maybe the overlay should be on top. There we go. No, my brother doesn't have a character. He doesn't really want one. There we go. I'm not too sure what the reasons are behind some of Dolan's decisions regarding his siblings' designs. Just trying to think if I need to do anything else. I mean, I could add a couple of other highlights, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. Looks alright to me. I might just do one other thing. I know that looks weird, but I will do this. It's just so that the original colour isn't lost too much. Just without that. Might be alright without it. I don't think I really need it actually. Just an idea. No, there's construction in the background. There's noise. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this so far too. I just want to add a couple of more hair highlights maybe. Current layer, all layers, honey. Well, I'm almost done with this drawing. I'm not too sure if I'm going to be going back to Zelda and Link tonight or not. I'll make this a 4. Yes, I've heard of Five Nights at Freddy's. Who hasn't heard of Five Nights at Freddy's at this point in their life? Thank you, Ocean Fox. Much appreciated. Your mum's an artist? Oh, that's very nice. My mum's also somewhat of an artist. Since she was really good, but then she kind of stopped for a while. And she hasn't really been able to get back into it. The first lady of Planet Dolan. I suppose you could look at it that way, yeah. Bit weird, but sure, why not? Oops. I want it to be about 17. Alright, see Money Joe Films. I'm almost done anyway. I'm just kind of refining a few bits. Okay, so who's the newest member of the Dolan crew? Probably Ramona. She's the most new, I think. Alright, sure. See you next time, Korea. Thanks for coming. It feels much later than what it is. I mean, it's only 4:32 here, but them colours. It's so pale out. It's so dark outside. Good for you, Stitch for Life. I'm pretty much done with this anyway, almost. Going to. Yep. Whoops, that's too much. Too much highlight. Yeah, this is what I sound like. Hello. You want to ask me a Batman question? Sure, but I probably won't be very accurate. Go ahead. Well, thank you. I try. Did I just move that by accident? Yeah, I did. That's so weird. We're almost done with this one. Come on, go down. You're mean. Ugh. There we go. We're pretty much done. I might just change that again a little bit. Just that. Alright, see you, Flame Games. Much appreciated. I might just add a mini background and then we'll say we're done. See, oceany sort of colour. It's so hard to pick a nice blue. I don't want screen. Although that's nice. That's a nice blue. Don't know if you can really see what I'm doing right now. Right now I'm just trying to create a little bit of a glow. I can sort of see it in that one. You're definitely starting to see it. What I'm going to do is make it lighter. Actually, it's just got a little bit of a glow there. I might see more yellow, maybe. Huh, thanks. Might just change the opacity of that because it's probably a bit much. Not really much for background, just a couple of, colour things. Darken. Nope, wrong one. Daniel is upstairs working. He might be coming down soon. I'm not sure. Just makes the picture stand out a little bit more. Well, thank you. I have a cat called Jaina. She's mean, but we love her. Just making it stand out a little bit, and I think that's where we'll leave it. I'll just sign it. Maybe chat's dying because a lot of people are going to sleep. That's not showing up because I've used a blue. If I want to be seen, I should be pink. Might just need to make that a little bit darker. Too dark. Might move it down here. Yeah. Shh. I'll say there's a JPEG, and I'll put it on Illustrator on Twitter. Do you have any questions for me before we finish? I'll stay on for another 5 minutes and then that'll be it. Thank you. I tried. Ah, thanks, Colvin. Much appreciated. How's Dolan? Yeah, he's going quite well. Still happy. Oh, thank you. Whoops, that's okay. I didn't do anything bad. What do I think of the Joker? Oh, he's evil. Well, I don't know how much longer Dolan's going to be working. I mean, he might be working for another couple of hours or so. Oh, you're very sweet, M1. You have 25 animals. Well, good for you. Is Princess Proton Spinal Pub's girlfriend? Last I heard, yes. Excuse me. Oh, Dolan is about to take a break. So maybe he'll come down and say goodbye with me. Shh. Oh, and I've been drawing since, well, I've been working on this and that Lincoln Zelda picture since, what was it, 11? So, yeah, I'm about due for a break. Oh, thank you. I think it's turned out really nicely too. It's going to go on Twitter. I think the Joker's nuts. Dolan works all day. I mean, his YouTube channel is his full-time job. I understood. I understand that, things... Typing doesn't always go as planned. Are you the only couple currently married in Planet Dolan? As far as I know, yes. Ah, sounds like there are noises coming from upstairs. Might be coming down. Thank you, Ocean Fox. Hair is probably one of my favourite things to work with. I don't know why. I just love it. It's very soothing for me. Alright, see you, Matt. I'll have a look at your Wonder Woman drawings in a minute. Well, now I suppose I'm just waiting until Dolan comes down and we all both say goodbye to the stream. You see he's coming down in a minute. So, he'll be coming down. Thanks, Ocean Fox. It's been a very happy marriage. Is Hellbent married to Pandora? No, they're not married. Alright, see you, Matt. Shh. No, we'll just have to see what happens. I thought I heard him. Okay, Philip. Well, we're about to end the stream. We're just waiting for Dolan to come down and say hi. He's meant to be coming down. Yeah. There we go. There's the door. He'll be coming now. Saying goodbye. Oops. There's that noise.
How's it going, stream?
Hello.
You had fun?
Yeah, I had fun. I think they had fun as well. Pretty sure they did. I think they actually want to see you on the screen.
Oh, I didn't have to see it.
You can come sit next, you can stand here, or you can just move your chair.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on the stream, but I couldn't listen to it all the time because I had to
Don't
edit some
worry
audio
about
and
it.
stuff.
It's fine. Me no judge.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, and I was editing some SPD audio, and one of them took ages. It was Pringle and Doopy, and actually turned out to be pretty cool. But it took ages to insert all the audio. You would have heard me record some.
I heard something up there
Yeah.
at one point. I was even saying on a stream, I'm like, I think he's doing something up there.
Yeah, I had to record myself as an angry snail saying something about screaming about how my family is about to die.
Oh.
Which will make sense a while from now when that video gets made. But yeah, it looks like you had a bunch of nice comments and stuff.
Yeah, I had a lot of nice comments, people being very kind.
Yeah, I see why it's jittery, because every time this turns red or yellow, it's the drop frames. So.
Yeah. Excuse me.
You and your nose.
Yeah, I know.
What do you guys think of the picture? It's pretty snazzy.
You're very sweet. You know, I've had fun, but I figured it's probably good to just finish.
Yeah.
Take a break, and then I might work on a few other things on my own time.
Yeah, I need a break too.
Well, that's why you're down here, isn't it?
This is stream. This is where I come to just kind of chill out and be with my goobins.
No.
Because yeah, when I'm in that room, it's like I'm working. I'm focused on work. When I come out here, this is like my relaxation, decompression time. Does Melissa have a channel? I see a lot of Dolan crew does. No, she doesn't. She's got her own full-time job. I don't know if she would want me to say what it is, so I'm not gonna.
Fair enough.
But it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool job from what I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can wrap up.
I think so. Did you just want to answer a couple of questions? If there are any questions?
If you got any to ask.
Yeah.
I've been looking at the chat, just making sure there isn't anything to answer.
Fair enough.
That's Skype going off.
I know.
Story of my life. Yay, I wank to Dolan every day. Quality.
Don't know why you read that one out loud.
Quality comments.
I think there's still gunk on my iPad from when I spat out that lemon drink the other day.
Yep.
Yeah.
How are you, Dolan? I'm doing fantastic. How about you? How are you doing? How's your mum going?
Look at that, he cares about people's mothers.
Asia Fox said, June Planner Dolan, email me, and then 10 years from now I might email you back. You think I'm joking, but literally, like, all the people that applied, like Halbert and Melissa and Pringle, they applied, and then it took like a year for me to get back to them. They were just in my to contact folder. And like, my to contact folders are so unbelievably full. There's only a couple of positions that you can still apply for. And even then, we're not entirely hiring right now. If we do hire, it's like, do you want to work on something like every so often so that our bank account isn't going to get broken?
Yeah.
So the youngest you'll hire voice actors, usually 18, you know.
Yeah, I said that, you know, because you need to have that experience and you need to have a bit of a thick backbone because the internet is brutal.
The only people that we've hired that have been under 18 are artists and animators, like Sweet Commando and Emoji.
But Sweet Commando is like 18 now, isn't he?
They're both over 18 now, but when I hired them, they weren't. They were
and
like
then
16
there's my
17.
sister as well, but she's only like partial.
Yeah, she does on the side.
Yeah.
What happened to Shima? You have to have a disclaimer at the bottom that just says, we don't know where Shima
I've actually been answering questions.
I heard you. It's just
well, for me, it's not too much of a taboo topic because
it's not
I
taboo,
haven't
it's
streamed
just,
that much.
You just get asked it constantly. Like, you answer it once, and then they're like, oh, okay. And then the next person comes along who didn't hear, and they're like, where's Shima? It's like, oh, I just answered that. No, the other common questions are like, you know, where's Dolan, which I saw.
In which I said you were just upstairs working, which was true.
The one that was on my stream that I got asked all the time was, what's your favorite video game? And I just wrote it because I was like, oh my god, I've answered this like 1,000 times. It's always cool to get asked questions, but literally when you've answered it like 8 times during that stream, and then the next stream, like, okay, I'm going to answer it 8 more times, or I can just write it so anyone can see it.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
I need to keep an eye on what questions people ask me. Like one of them was, "What's your favourite colour?" That was asked at least 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, I see.
Which I don't mind saying because I like my little,
Hey, you don't seem to mind answering the same questions again and again.
It's not bothering me at this point in time.
As long as it doesn't bother you, you don't need to worry about them.
Oh, someone wants you to do the narrator thing. Screw you, I can't do that. I told them as well that you can purr.
It is a little bit harder, that one. You have to go really... You have to have a
You need to
Hellbent
be
voice.
in the mood.
Yeah.
Just don't answer that.
Fucking turtle guy. What a troll.
It has only been 3 streams, but they've been really good streams so far. I've enjoyed interacting with my audience.
Yeah, you get some cool ass people in your streams. Whenever I stream, it's just the same people spamming emoticons and being like, "Hi, hi."
There was someone that spammed at one point, but I think they just left.
Yeah, I'll never forget when we streamed the latest World of Warcraft expansion, and by the end, Tolop and I weren't even reading chat because there was nothing there worth reading. It was just like crap, just endless crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
But usually we're happy to read it, and it's got good stuff, and you'll see people that you recognise. I saw, was it Faith there earlier?
Yeah, Faith was there earlier. I don't know if she stayed for long or if she was just there for a few seconds.
Your friend Matt as well.
Yeah,
So
I like
cool.
Matt. He's really cool. He's I think he's gone to bed now though.
Yeah, now it's like 3 a.m. for everyone in America.
I think so. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. That's why I'm ending the stream now.
This is usually when I would start streaming, and that was a mistake.
Whoops.
Well, I mean, I get my friends over. We want to stream at night. We don't want to stream 10 a.m. You know, like you're still getting the toothpaste off your teeth. You know. And we want to drink, and you don't want to be drunk at like 3 p.m. I don't see any other comments.
Okay. All right. Thank you for coming. I'll probably stream again on Wednesday. Tomorrow's a no-no because I've got a few things to do, catching up with my mum, and I've got an appointment at the doctor's. So I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, which will be Tuesday for you guys. All right. Thank you so much for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye.